Good morning. Happy Sunday. How's it going today? I'm already started on my bread baking for the morning. Well, actually, it's technically afternoon, but I just got here, so we're gonna just restock the bread in the shelves and it'll be ready for Monday. Oh no, I hope she feels better and I hope the day turns around and ends up being like a really great day. That is not awesome when we don't feel our best, so hopefully she takes the time she needs to just, feel better.
Hey, Swarzalatsuni, Squaya Borbahe, Zappin Quarjabin, Shimre, Lonsavzarde. Shabini Janib, Ibs, Freenip.
Oh my gosh, that ankle really is taking quite some time. I really hope it starts to go down because it's like, I think we're on our third week now, so that's not the best for sure when you're not in top shape. Wow, not an awesome combination.
Get the night by.
Oh no, just to make it worse. Well, we're all here waiting for when it does come out. I'm so excited. It's so like not the best when our tech does not like, cooperate, because it's scary. We can put so much effort into things, and because like certain tech doesn't work, it's like out the window. But hopefully it takes a turn and it loads up, because when you film something and then you want to edit it and it's not cooperating, it can be pretty like, annoying. So that's definitely not awesome altogether there, especially. Yes, rest will be so important. Hopefully, like, some of it will ease up with time and rest. And hopefully it gives time for the like program to, I don't know, maybe like just refresh or restart, and then it'll work, because yeah, not awesome when you want to get a project done. Well, we're obviously sending all the good vibes, because we're just a bunch of good vibes here, and we can't wait for her to return and feel better and chat it up with us, of course. Sometimes rest is just needed.
Ja, for trip. Oh. Oh, yuppie girl. Jim Lipsy.
Ifu Kemba.
Arish, Pepsoturib. Cha, Budamopsy. Hey. Mouse back. Quiet swamp.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's just so random, and same, we've all experienced some little weird things like that with our tech. So I just hope next time she loads in, it's like ready to go and we can get that video.
Zappum for Bame. Ramina. Ramani. Yib Saquinario. Kisabay.
Chuga.
Napu. Aprosidoka. Physic Fluhane. Arganorga. Wash. Azurik. Misrak. Kipoy Iba. Saquinario. Aragaba.
Mopsy Fambo.
Zappin Quarjabin. Shimray. Mons of Zarde. Naya Floof Muchi Pichi. Monafej Usha. Zaparo Pondal. Bruja Dalopa. Homo. Sikafoof. Monafej Lika.
I love that the cats have been getting along with Thimble so well. And also, I just love that we got pets to complete collectibles, and now we just have 3 random pets. Every time I see them, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Flippa, new boo. Waxwin. Zangula.
I love that Sans is down here watching TV. Oh my. Oh, he's like, bye. The cats are so cute. I feel like, we can't get rid of them now. Like what's he doing just in the street here? I'm gonna stock up the bread. At least it'll be ready for Monday. And this stream, we're doing one weekend, like one Sunday in Granite Falls and one Sunday in Salvadorada, maybe. I'm not really sure yet, but we're definitely gonna head to both. I don't know why I only have one bread here. Where is the other one? How weird is that? Not in her secret stash. Very strange that she only made one bread instead of two. Sans is the best. Honestly, like I feel like probably Tristan and Brea's quality of life got better since Sans, but mine definitely has gotten better. Like the jingling noise and the fact that they have the cringe trait is really funny too. This has been so good. I've never had a sim have this before, and it's way funnier than I expected. I thought it was going to be something like more on the negative side than positive, but it just gives Sans so much personality, so it's a funny one for sure. You know what? Maybe, like, I don't know. Bestie's asleep here. Tristan, let's just see, but I don't think he even touched it. Because usually it goes right into the inventory, and I'm going to check the fridge too because I didn't even look in there. Maybe we just had no dough left. Yeah, we have all kinds of dough. Oh, no, that's dough. We needed dough. I don't know what happened there, but that's okay. We're just missing one bread, so we can just bake it up and fill up our shelf here. So, some exciting news for this little family. As we said, in the future, they're going to be moving to Ravenwood, and the house is officially there and it's furnished and everything. Yeah, of course. I love how he's just doing some crunches right in front of the bread display.
Arpanoosh.
What is happening?
Schmazzle. No, ain't a prep Stulane.
Ah.
Why is he running so slow like this? How weird is that?
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Benkoya. Oh.
What is that?
Ooh, emka food gaffa. Smavadish. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Lipia.
So I think we're like halfway through the temple. I am just trying to find at least one more of these Amiscan treasures here. You can only find one or maybe two per vacation. So we're going to come here a few times with Tristan to be able to finish that collection. So I hope we get one we did not have before. So his cafe is closed on Sundays, and we typically have a travel day to try to look for those collectibles because Tristan is my household collectibles sim. For the first time, I'm trying to get all of these in one household. So far we have all of the ones highlighted in gold done, and the ones that are opened are the ones that we're working on this stream. And these are some that we're going to get to in time. And I'm going to be playing Businesses and Hobbies until, I want to say it's called Enchanted by Nature. I'm still trying to figure out like all these things, but until the next expansion comes out. So we still have definitely a few episodes to go. So hopefully we'll be done all these collectibles by the time the new expansion is here. Okay, so we gotta head down here. And every time I come here, it looks different. Like, I've been here 4 times already with Tristan, and each time it looks like a completely different layout. I have yet to get the same temple twice. And also, it just turned to fall. It's fall the 1st, so it is Evan's 2nd birthday. Right now we're trying to get this particular gate open, so he has to examine this statue here. I was really trying to get in there, but the walls are way too tight. There we go.
Wabara? Aha!
Okay, so we don't even need to examine the other one because we got a thumbs up that this is gonna open our gate here. So hopefully there's treasure on the other side. If not, maybe there's another thing we need to activate before we get to the treasure. All right. Okay, no, we got to the treasure. It's right here. So before we open it, I'm just going to show you what we need and what we're hoping to get. So we have 3 frogs, this disc ruby gold, jeweled gold, and striped quartz gold. So anything else would be really awesome. The first time we did the temple, we got, I think it was like maybe these 2. Then we got this and something else. And last time we got absolutely nothing. So I'm really hoping this time we can get something that's part of the collection that we're looking for. We'll open this one after, just in case it's like cursed or something. And then there's also another treasure box I didn't open. And we'll just like backtrack a little bit to open it up. Yeah, because sometimes those like gray stone ones will curse you and you just, you know.
Samba! My piece.
Okay, I didn't hear that absolutely fabulous noise of finding a new collectible. Okay, but we did though, the skull diamond. All right, let's go us. I'm gonna save just in case. And now we're gonna open up the other treasure boxes that we didn't open yet. Like, I never know what's in these and they're kind of scary, so we'll just hope for the best.
Weibo!
Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, because we have been cursed before doing that, and now I'm like so scared. Every time we have to open a chest that like something bad is gonna happen to Tristan, but so far so good. I don't exactly remember where that chest is. Oh, here it is. But yeah, we want to open this before leaving. We can only do the temple once per vacation. So after we're done with the chest, I'm going to end Tristan's vacation and go back home since it's Evan's birthday, and we'll invite some cousins over. Their cafe is opened Mondays to Saturdays 10 to 10. So on Sundays and at night, we hunt for collectibles. Okay, hoping for the best that it's nothing too crazy in here.
Aha! Noosh!
Okay. All right, well, that is good. Better than a curse. So we're going to end his vacation right here. Whoops. Okay, that was the wrong button. I definitely did not want to extend that vacation. I definitely want to end this vacation so that we can go back and celebrate Evan's second birthday. Okay, and we're so lucky. It's a beautiful sunny day in Nordhaven, which is so rare because it's a very gloomy world, but it's an absolutely stunning day today. How perfect for Evan's birthday. We can just do like a little look around like this since we don't often get all this clear sky. So I'm really excited. It's looking fab. And I'm gonna get where the heck is he? Oh, he's here. What I think I'm going to do is host Evan's birthday down here, and I think I'm gonna teleport everyone in using like the thing I use for post packs. Hopefully, like I don't freeze the game or anything like that, but I think it's easier than inviting like a group over because I don't think I have one that has all these specific family members in it. Okay, so we'll do Bria's parents, Tristan's parents. Like, I don't know, they have so much family. Like maybe his grandparents and maybe Bria's sister and brother. And I think I'm gonna invite Paxton, which is Chloe's son that's the same age as Evan. And this way they can all just have some fun around the cafe. And then I'm gonna invite Tristan's cousin's group over. This way there's, you know, the immediate family here. So I'm gonna summon a sim. We're gonna get Paxton here. Okay, so that's Tristan's parents. And now we can do his grandparents. This is a super convenient thing to have, honestly. So that's his mom's parents. Now we'll get his dad's parents. And we want Bria's parents. and her siblings. Oh my gosh, this is another annoying bug happening in my game, that my sim keeps like disappearing from his clubs. Like, I don't know about for Brea. No, Brea's here. Brea's got her groups going, but Tristan, I don't know if it's because he had some out of body experience. I have no idea. But I guess we'll have to teleport the rest in. Or for the rest, I can host a birthday. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. Am I so confused here? We want to, yes. Paxton should be popping in any second. There he is. Okay, we want a birthday party. Okay, Evan's the birthday sim. And we can invite 15 more people. So I'm gonna invite Tristan's cousins. And like other family members. There's his brother. This is Chloe's husband. We'll invite him as well. Why do I feel like I skipped over his sister? There she is. And her husband. Okay, we have space for 2 more. So maybe his aunts. Yeah, we'll get his aunts here. I don't want Evan to blow out any candles because in my game he only will grow to toddler next year. But at least I can invite all the fam here. And I want to get Brea to bring Evan downstairs. Okay. Both of them can crawl and stuff, so they can hopefully communicate and all that. Oh, this is broken. I can see it in the mirror here.
Simbozi, Shanisigo. Meshka, Arishabor, Fwano, Habanor, Shushadwink, Swing Taro, Slappa, Eloy plea the step. Snow cigarzo. Sharp Janil.
Sabris Githara. Uchima go larga slonkim. Baima kapoy. Enzanu.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and today is Sunday, so it is their day off from the cafe. They're open Mondays to Saturday. So today we're celebrating Evan's second birthday. I've invited just like a bunch of family members over. I'm gonna have Sans pick up Paxton. Oh, we invited Chloe. I don't know where she is, so I'm gonna telly her in here. I guess at that point. I'll invite all of his siblings as well. Okay, Chloe's supposed to be here. I don't know what happened, but we literally just invited everyone over. So I'm gonna teleport them in. So there's Chloe. She is married to Iggy Pancakes, which is the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes. They have a version of the pancakes with a baby in the gallery, in the Maxis gallery. And that is where I got my pancakes because earlier on in my save, my MC Command Center combined with Neighborhood Stories just made a bunch of townies just disappear. So in my lore, they like moved away from these worlds, but the pancakes came back. And Chloe's married to Iggy, so they have 4 children together. Paxton is 1, and we're gonna get the others here too. And there are 3 children. And I'm just missing 1, which is Percy. Here we go. Like, they look so much like Chloe. they have one out of the four that is blonde, just like Chloe's grandpa. So it's wild. Like the three of them look so much. Oh, this one is literally chaotic. But I love that there's family members everywhere. Oh, OMG, what is up with the cats?
It's
Yumbala, Pogi Rospa.
Sul.
Flushi Flassa. Kami Kabara. Seneca Belindi. Uchima Galarga Slocum.
Riff.
Find the boy. Oh, but toy Skiba.
Oh.
Tristan's just doing absolutely nothing out here, so I'm gonna get him to bake a cake, but again, we're not blowing out the candles because in my game, Evan stays this size until he turns 3. So he's just turning 2 today. We have 1 more year of infant on my 112-day calendar, so next fall the 1st, he will be aging up to a toddler. I don't know why there's some cakes in bake and some in cook, but we're gonna make that carrot cake, and this way everyone can be called to the meal and have a piece. I don't know where Evan is trying to go right now. Oh, to pet Kia.
Henbei.
You been?
Yishla Henbei? Oh,
Oh,
so
Shavy
Saba.
Bully. Can't be so Glomba Forba. And Zabi.
Rolla Skirga.
Oh, Kia's here. I put like a lock for all pets on these doors so they don't go into the cafe. Are these two just besties? I'm gonna get Brea to bring Evan upstairs because he seems a little bit tired. Let's see, yeah, if we can, we're gonna pick him up and put him here. I feel like Tristan's been baking this cake for like an hour.
Zoma Froy.
Oh my.
Ah.
Oh, everyone we summoned is leaving now before cake, but that's fine. I'm glad all the family members popped on by. Oh, okay, girly. This is Chloe and Iggy's eldest daughter, Paulina, who is now making a chaotic disaster on the floor. So we'll ask Sans to clean that up since they are right there. Ooh, she's still interacting with the mess. Okay. They are going to be moving to Ravenwood in future episodes, and they're going to be neighboring Tristan's cousin Chloe because they are best friends. They grew up together, they're the same age, and they all get along so well. And their son Paxton is the same age as Evan, and I just want them to be able to grow up next door and like run around having fun together. Okay, is she done messing things up? Because I really want to clean this. Thankfully, the cafe is closed on Sundays, so we were able to have this birthday party down here. All the family members are slowly leaving. Okay, she is done with that. So we're gonna ask Sans to clean it up. Oh, after her mess, she is headed out.
Darn. Oh, Yo, zip. Lisa. Awesome is your boya.
This is Tristan's aunt, his dad's youngest sister, and these are his two cousins,
Watini.
who are the daughters of
Olivar.
her eldest sister, so his dad's older sister, Courtney. You can definitely always expect me to spot a sim and tell you who they're related to. This is Tristan's older sister, Ella's daughter, Aurora. I wish she would have played with the kids over here a little bit, but everyone is so scattered everywhere. Oh, Tiger's here. Aspen is Chloe's younger sister.
Dag.
Kupaton?
Ooh,
I love how there's a full-on party happening and Tristan's just dancing alone.
Carpete. Murno Justinoy.
Okay, well, in all fairness, we didn't really try at all, so I'm still happy everybody came by.
Dag. Gashla.
Yanabi. Philibok? Ah, kangaroo.
How cute.
Hemka harb dolphus. Sabomanukum. Biwa.
Dimple's joining in on the party too. I think everyone is slowly heading out, but I think we had a fun little, very random party here. I wonder if we can plan a stay over with Paxton. Where are we going to find him? Where does he show up? I've never had a stay over with an infant before. I just want Evan and Paxton to like build their relationship more and more and just be like super besties. Oh, look. Here he is. Well, Sans now knows him, so he can pick up Paxton. What does Sans look like wearing a back carrier? I need to see this. There's Elle from our episodes 11 to 20. She runs the Fabulous Candies, which is a sweet treat shop on the other side of Nordhaven. Okay, let's see this back carrier. Okay, the interaction canceled, so I don't think the skeletons could wear a back carrier. Oh, hi, Car. How's it going? We're celebrating Evan's birthday right now. How exciting. I think I'm going to put down a second one of these so that Paxton can get one and so will Evan. Have them facing each other. that's fun. And Evan says, thank you so much. He's so excited. Turning a whole 2 years old today. I don't know why Sans did not. Okay, we want to pick him up and then put him down upstairs to start. Why are these two sleeping on the sidewalk? There's a whole house. Okay, maybe, oh my god, the cat. I cannot even with this cat, honestly. Sans is coming to pick up Paxton, so hopefully Tiger just wakes up and goes back upstairs. Maybe it's because he passed out. Okay. Okay, these two have both met Paxton, right? Honestly, me too, a little bit. Kind of just like wanting to nap all the time. I feel like every time Paxton comes over, they meet him, but their relationship bar is so low that it disappears by the next time we see them. And the last person introduced to Paxton was Sans. So now Sans is the only one that can pick him up. So we're going to get him to put him down here. I find it very hard to get your Sims to like put infants in certain places. And I feel like other Simmers have mentioned that as well. I wonder if we can put here instead. Yeah, they're total besties. They're just like, we're gonna nap right here. Unbothered. I put in a second one of these so I can get both of them next to each other. Hopefully we can put down Evan as well. Because I want these two to just chat back and forth. Next year, they're both aging up to toddler, and it's going to be so much fun. Hey, how's it going? Okay, so I want to pick up Evan because I think for these infants to move anywhere, you have to like do the pickup interaction and then do your next interaction. Because if I just click example, put down here, for some reason, the interactions don't always like go through. Okay, so I think now we'll be able to plop him down next to Paxton. Okay, I think what happened here is it's a little too tight in here maybe. I'm just doing my best trying to get these two to hang out. There we go. I think Sans is made of a soft, cuddly texture somehow. We're gonna go with that. Sans is the absolute best. We got them through, just in case anyone is wondering how we have a skeleton here. It's the first time I add a skeleton to my family, but we got this lovely skeletal assistant from a relic from Selva Dorada. And then when we summon them using the relic, which I'm just trying to find here so I can point it out, we added to family. Here it is. I don't even know how to say that. Tot Kalama death relic. So this here, gets to summon a skeleton, and we added them to family just because they were so funny and so sweet. So like, why not? They're so helpful and awesome. Now we have Paxton just staying over for the night. Hopefully they can, like, you know, interact a little bit. So how's everyone's day going?
Oh.
So yeah, we can smile, watch, and wave, babble. Because these two are going to be future besties. Tristan built a house in Ravenwood next to Chloe, which is Paxton's mom, and his first cousin. They grew up together. They're the same age. And her and Iggy are good friends with Brea and Tristan. So I think it's a perfect little future. There's a few rooms in the house that don't really fit Tristan and Brea's aesthetic. So over time, before they move in, we're going to be kind of renovating it a little bit too. But they're in the, I believe it's called Whispering Glen, neighborhood of Ravenwood. And Tristan and Brea are the household that I'm collecting all these collectibles with. I've never done this all in one household. So when they move to Ravenwood, we'll get these tarot cards going. I think it's going to be the last collection that I do with Tristan and Brea. We are live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims. We've been playing Businesses and Hobbies, and we're going to play that until Enchanted by Nature comes out. Hopefully I said that title right. But yeah, I'm super excited to see what the future holds for everyone here. And we definitely have quite a few episodes left before the new expansion. So any messes we need to clean up in here, because they open at 10 a.m. So I think it's all good and ready to go. Like, they have this little scratchy post here, but Bestie is constantly scratching up all the furniture. It's wild. What kind of meeting are these three having? Maybe for the next day? Because since the update happened, like, if you guys have any of these, like, small businesses from the expansion pack, your Sims can hire staff, but since the update, our staff was deleted. Then the next stream, I got new staff, and then the next stream after that, they were deleted yet again. So something happened during the update that affects this whole employee situation. So Tristan and Brea have been, well, Tristan, Brea, and Sans have been taking turns running this specialty coffee bar while the shop's open. So I think Sans did it last. So we'll have Brea do it at 10 a.m. when it opens.
Woo, hey, breath.
Enthipapivo. Ruthe, Frodima. Habari Shersha, Gribix Dibig, Phobia.
Athena. Orb.
Yeah, of course. Don't be shy if you have any questions. I can pretty much usually answer anything at all. So this is actually, let's see what's going on here. I feel like you can see the lot dimensions if you go and build by. If not, I'm going to check like the gallery, because this build, it's completely different now, but I got the initial one floor build from the gallery and I extended it out. I added a second floor for them to live on just so it would be easier. Can we see the dimensions here? It's a 20 by 20 lot. And the original build, I don't even recognize it anymore for how different it is, but it's got to be here somewhere, right? Oh, here it is. So this is the talented artist that put this together in the first place. I've been just adding on to all their wonderful hard work. It was so cute, how could I not? And it fit the aesthetic perfectly. So if you want to download the exact same thing, this is all the info that you'll need. Tristan runs Strings, which is kind of like a rock and roll style cafe. So I definitely got this from the gallery and I added on to it in every way, shape, or form. It's a lot bigger than it was initially. Like this whole part is an extension, as well as their upstairs level. But it's fun. This way they can go up and down with ease. Yeah, they did a great job on this. I was like so happy when I put it down. It was everything that Tristan and Brea had needed, and now it's just been the perfect canvas for us to keep, you know, adding to, let's say. So we've been having a great time with that.
Zeptocoid Barbohe. Squamish Nibanu Trifa.
Oh, Yumba.
Vibna. Lemphian Zerpa. Lahoin. Spadu. Hizoi Brapani. Zanesso Duma.
Tasp. Aspinall. Zanks. Fioba.
Zorbite. Abadu. Binesh. Belorm. Guofa. Wunfik. Shraga Nabizi.
So what are these two little ones up to? Paxton is passed out and Evan's just like chilling around. Let's have him like play with the toys. What is happening? Maybe he's just like looking at the fridge or something and he loves snacks. I have no idea what he's up to. No idea. Oh my gosh, this thing was just full and it's scheduled to refill every hour. Kia is our big snacker of the house here. Okay, that's Tristan. Like whoever's here will be filling this bowl and fill the top part.
Ah, Fumoy. Hey.
Leave.
Oh, he wants to take a little nappy nap, so I'm gonna have him nap. Right? They have an automatic pet sensor, I guess. I love that she's playing with the ball instead of scratching up a couch. That's pretty awesome. Finally. I don't usually have pets like this. Oh my, what's happening in here? Thimble is wild. Thimble does so many crazy things, including helping us to complete our postcard collection. Now we have them all and we obviously love Thimble, so we kept him. There's a definite party going on in Thimble's cage.
Najelna Arove Senzengorch. Marto. Lampima Ukinik Safoy.
Oh, okay. I think we're gonna have Sans change the diaper for Paxton because he looks like he's having a little struggle there. And maybe after he can have a little bubble bath or something. Can we do that? Oh yeah, give bubble bath. The hamster comes in, I think it's called My First Pets. Let's go look at that because I want to give you the right name. I somehow tend to still, after all this time, confuse the names of the expansion packs. So let's check it out. Like you can have a hamster or I have a hedgehog. There's the Boobaloos. I'm not really sure how to say it, but we'll check it out. Okay, yeah, so it's the little hamster icon, and I think, like I said, My First Pets, something like that. I'm just looking for the little hamster face. I feel like it's green. Here it is, My First Pets. So this is what we have here for Thimble, but we're gonna see exactly. We have Hammy, we have Thimble, that's the one that we have right now. There's Whiskers, and then there's Boobaloo. So my sim Spencer once had this one here, like so long ago. We're in year 39 of my save, and that must have been like in year 9. So something like 30 years ago, I had one of these, but now I have another one because I really wanted to finish my postcard collection. So yeah, My First Pets. And if you just want to quickly take a look, but this is what the pack comes with, because I've done show all under My First Pets. So you get some like pet related items, which is super cute. I like this table a lot. Has some nice swatches for sure. And these are really great curtains. Yeah. You even have like a little animal activity table for your Sims children. We have all kinds of pet related items, really. Little cat conzo here. I don't think we even fit this anywhere, but I feel like our little cat besties would enjoy. I think that looks nuts. Yeah, there's some really cute little things that came with this. What is it, a game pack? Stuff pack. I mix up stuff pack and game pack, and like, I don't know, there's just a lot of things to retain. Okay, I love that he took Paxton all the way to the TV for a sec. All the first postcards are findable through getting a pen pal on your computer. This is what the full collection looks like, all on its board here. And then these are the ones that only the little pets in this kind of habitat can offer you. So we have Brindleton Bay, we have Windenburg, the Sixam postcard, Sylvan Glade, one of my faves, Whiskerman's Wharf. We have Sean Le Sims, and we have the Alsamhara. So lots of cool stuff. What is she doing over here? She's just thinking, I guess. They open in like 6 hours, and we're gonna have a great time running this cafe. Our breads are fully stocked. I even added an extra one. So what are some businesses and hobbies that you guys have opened up using the expansion pack? I definitely have quite a few random things happening in my game. This is obviously the main one that we do the Let's Play with. Maybe I'll have Brea make a grand breakfast. Did I miss it? Oh, here it is. I'm like, where is it? This is like my favorite fridge. Honestly, I love it so much that you can see through it.
Tranquina.
You have some
Grasha.
strawberry milk in there, a freezer bony,
Dub ma blorfen.
some takeout boxes, a little bit everywhere.
Esseniz. Oh, Kissanoi.
Thank you so much. When I started reading that sentence, I was scared it was going to be the opposite of what you're saying, but that means a lot, so thank you so much.
Yibs!
I love watching a sim cook. I don't know if it's just me, but their level of extra when doing anything just makes me laugh so much. I would literally eat a ground breakfast right now. I don't know about anyone else, but I always love a good snack.
Ah. Huh. Huh. Huh.
So who's meowing it up right now? Oh, look at these three all together. I can't handle that all our pets are like in one spot right now. It is the first time I see both cats jump up here. Oh, Paxton is fresh out of the bath. Chloe will be really happy. What is this from? Yeah, I would nom a grand breakfast like right now, you know?
Oh, Molavide.
So I'm gonna have her just call to meal. Why not? But we did discover last stream that when Sans eats or drinks anything at all, it goes right through them. Like I thought at first, I'm like, oh, okay, nothing's changed. But then I looked besides them and there was just a pile of food. So when we call to meal, the whole family goes. So that obviously includes our beloved Sans. But we'll be cleaning up a pile of food once they are done for sure. In the future house in Ravenwood, they're gonna have a whole table. Yeah, the food goes straight to the floor, even the drinks. Absolutely anything consumed by our little skeletal bestie here just
Wadisa.
flies right through them. I'm shocked that they even made them eat. But then again, I did add them to household and it wasn't like a playable character necessarily. So I'm sure they didn't anticipate
Sarpa.
them eating.
Ooh.
But yeah, definitely
You.
at the end of this, we're going to be picking up a pile. So what's up with these besties here? Oh, okay. They're both like just plopped, hanging out. Let's have them battle maybe.
Tabe.
Here's the pile that came out of Sans. This is what it looks like when your skeletal assistant noms down a treat, just flies right out.
Woo, a frick.
There's 9 servings left. And sometimes I really just like for the customers to enjoy like a free treat down here. So I'm gonna plop it here because we're gonna open the cafe really shortly. They open from 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday. And maybe some customers want a grand breakfast with their coffee or something like that, you know?
Boy, big Renoi.
I'm gonna save because it's been a while. And then we're gonna be opening up the shop. But I'm so happy that we added the skeleton to home because they are just absolutely wonderful. They help us with so much.
Ephedra Yambara.
Vadish.
Oh.
Tristan is like
Just
so
in a
used to being
clunkus
surrounded by like
Rabana.
random occult type
Blizzard.
characters.
Filbar.
He in his family home had a Patchy, the scarecrow that lived with them. His sister
Sibuna
has
Torbo
turned to
Farbe.
plant sim. Like he's seen a lot in his day, I'm sure.
Ah, Bayumi.
Ah. Oh, Ishkawangi. Parsife Froben. Kiss a bay, Neofloof. Zilnoi, Schmezel Klimp Lissarak. Aze.
Ooh, Vin Koya.
Shuni Glaba Arbe. Finey
Oh,
Spino.
he's definitely
Gift to me.
not in the closet. He is everywhere but the closet. This skeleton just walks around in the most random places all day long. Like everywhere I turn, we have Sans dancing. But my favorite part of Sans, besides the fact that they're just generally overall awesome, they're my first sim to have this cringe trait. And they came with all these traits. I didn't add them. This is like, you know, how they were, I guess, randomized, whatever. But it's so funny to watch them interact with this. I'm gonna wash some of these dishes, just tidy up. And in less than 2 hours, Tristan will open up strings.
Barbie taxi, watch it. Unjima. Ate. Nizo. Nizo Buddha.
Swiven.
I'm gonna have him pick him up. And yeah, right? We definitely have seen everything. We're on episode 41 today, but there has been over like this Let's Play, the most wild things that have ever happened to me playing this game that have happened with Tristan. Like, Tristan has brought upon us so many random things. He's had 2 what I like to call out-of-body experiences. We have his tombstone right here. But Tristan caused us to see Grim floating on the water. Like, there's just so many things that we've seen here. Definitely the most wild Let's Play of my life. So less than an hour till the cafe opens. I'm happy it was a sunny day for Evan's birthday because we're right back to cloudy Nordhaven. It's a beautiful world, but they made it a world that is more on the cloudy side than the sunny side. So yeah, we have a cloudy day here. Hello, how's your day going today? Thanks for joining us.
Bibo Yisha. Musek Betessa.
So I think, as I mentioned earlier, for the day, Brea's going to tend the coffee bar. Since they don't have any staff coming from the exterior anymore, we just kind of rotate between them 3. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just having a great time here with my babe little fam. Okay, we are going to open up now because it's about to hit 10 a.m. They're going to be open till 10 p.m. So for this, actually this is my only save. I have been playing this save since August of 2022 and I'm on year 39. I'll show you Tristan's family tree. Strings belongs to Tristan. So this is business is 1st generation, but Tristan is like 3rd generation in his family, and now 1, 2, 3, he is 4th generation. I had made these ones in CAS back when I started my save, and I raised this generation from babies. So this is Tristan's current family tree situation. This is the 1st generation that I ever made in my save, but I did include an elder for some families just for like, you know, kind of storyline or whatnot. But yeah, Tristan has Evan, and his cousin Chloe, which is his mom's sister's daughter, and that's Paxton's family. So they are cousins, and I want them to grow up, you know, having the funnest life possible.
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate.
Okay, so let's pop this
Brivna.
open. It typically takes about an hour for Sims to really get in the cafe. So slowly, slowly they'll arrive. There's our first. This is Malcolm Landgrab's wife.
Congaloy. Arnarbs are.
Yes, I really, really did. I'm super passionate about my save, and I'm really a dedicated player and streamer. So I'm going to be working on all their generations, and I'm going to stay within the same save all the time. This way we start to recognize the Sims that are in the town, because if I have a different save for every expansion, I feel like it's hard for us to kind of, you know, retain all the different backgrounds of each Sim. But this way it's like they're all intertwined somehow. I have 400 Sims, and I feel like they're all characters in a show, you know? Like everyone is someone. Like right here, this is Priya's sister. She's coming to visit us. So I'm sure she'll be happy to see that Sloan is here. And Sloan is married to Aurelio Robles. I hope I said that right. From the Growing Together expansion. His family is like a townie family that came with the San Sequoia world. And they have 2 children together as well. Then we obviously have a great big dose of randomized townies, such as like this Sim here that you'll see. It's a pretty big blend, but 400 of these Sims scattered around our mind.
Nerkska Shararg. Brainim Dudma. Ibawauchino. Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate.
This is actually the daughter of this Sim here. My land grabs are like the classic land grab setup. I try to fuse like the lore of all 4 of the Sims games combined with also my lore, obviously. So all our worlds are like a different timeline, really.
Venuza. Afrif Chalki. Wanjini. Krezo Vizi. Pasa Kampo.
So just to point it out, this right here, you'll see it really often as Sims are in the cafe. And this is because we have a perk called Irresistible Scent. So like the Sims who are customers will come into the cafe and have this like kind of, I guess, thought bubble, and it means that they think that the place smells so good that they stay for so long. So this here really helps get Sims to stay like for quite some hours in your cafe so that they buy stuff and like enjoy their time as much as possible. I still can't believe we're on episode 41 today. We've been playing this expansion since its release. I love how they're not sitting together, but they are. It's so random. I'm so happy that our customers are like nomming this grand breakfast. There's a few of them left. Oh yeah, honestly, same. And same with a lot of chat. Like we all just share a bunch of things that we know about the game. And like through chat, we all find out new things like every stream, I feel. So my goal for the stream is to at least make it to Sunday so that he can go on a day trip to Granite Falls. Whoa, that actually scared me so much with the little music that it played. Okay, these go with the new expansion. So different things happen along the way, and you can read underneath here how they affect your Sims small business. So for me, in my save, I have a wholesome save, very like, nothing crazy is happening, just kind of like, fun things. So we stay on the dreamer alignment. We do not want to mess with this negative alignment here. We're always staying on the positive side. So we want to hire the technician to keep our dreamer alignment going. And just to show everyone what that means, in case you don't have the expansion, this little silly goose right here, at least I think it's a goose, represents this, alignment meter here. And we're on the dreamer side. This side here is like the negative side. I'm sure it's fun if Sims have like, I'm sorry, if Sim players have some sort of like lore to go with it, but I definitely don't. So all the small businesses we run are maxed out on the dreamer side, and they are maxed out here on this renowned meter, and they're all local legends. What did Tristan just pick up in his inventory? Oh, this glass of water. So just a fun little random thing I love to share. When your Sims go to the sink and get water, the hand that they retrieve the water with is your Sim's dominant hand. So that'll be able to tell you if your Sim is left-handed or right-handed. And I'm a player who's all about the details. So if anyone knows any other fun little deets like that, I absolutely love it. I have a chart for all 400 of my Sims where I write down what their favorite drink is, because if you go to a bar, you can order favorite drink, and your Sims usually always have like different favorite drinks. So it's just another little, fun thing to get to know your characters by. Oh, we have our first bread shopping customer here, which is this townie Miho Tanaka. Hopefully they leave here with something. Oh, maybe not, but there's still plenty of time. One of my fave townies is here, Cassandra Goth. I think like I love Bella Goth, I love Cassandra Goth, and I love Princess Cordelia. I think that may be my top 3 pre-made sim townies, if you will, or whatnot. I'm a huge fan of Princess Cordelia and obviously my goth ladies.
Wanjini Honra? Agranol. Laminu. Shaima Cabbage. Olawate. Yanshi.
Quips Mikos
Grifna.
Krize Nokoi? Yibs. Parse Kush Bafim Save? Vadish. Yibs. Gorsh Vikre Winoksa.
So it's so funny, they put a glass in there and it pops out on the other side.
Vadish. Trezo Vizi.
Oh, I love to see the dance moves. That's why I put this sneaky dance floor right here, and I also have another sneaky dance floor right there. We used to have a karaoke machine, but it would just scare me way too much when Sims would start to sing their songs. So unfortunately, it hasn't made the cut, and it's gone for the moment. Nothing's to say we won't have one in the future, but for the moment, I think we're better off. Well, I start Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays, 10:30 a.m. Eastern every time. Like my start time is scheduled for 10:30, and I always stream a minimum of 3 to 4 hours. So I'm definitely here for a while. Some days I can stay up to 12 hours. It really just depends like how I feel physically and mentally. But yeah, minimum of 3 hours for sure. The longer, the funner for me. So I always hope to be like in top shape so we can do as many sim shenanigans as possible in that window.
Venuza. Afer Chalky.
Oh my god, my sim Spencers here. It's so rare we see them, but just randomly this sim is 39 years old because we're in year 39 and they were my first baby ever. I had made his parents and three sisters in Cass, and then they had Spencer. He has his own soda business called Spencer's Sodas, and he lives with his beautiful wife in Tartosa. She is the daughter of Salim Ben Ali from San Mishuno, so the Get to Work pack, and her mom is one of my first sims of my save, Layla Fair.
Yibs Vadish. Barove Senzin, Dumba.
Vadish. Grainza. Oh, Vadish.
So I'm just gonna tidy up all these leftover grand breakfasts that we served the clients this morning.
Jens Alfness. Bobby Voomer. Wanjini Hanra. Agranol. Uminu. Barpasa Campo.
Web.
Zulfin. Guru Pinavi.
This is Tristan's uncle.
Babu Morbi. Jens Alfness.
That would be his mom's
Bobby Voomer.
second to youngest sibling.
No fake, please.
Zulfin. Guru Pinavi.
Sinawak Solanu. Inapumar.
Trangella.
Zimastay. Lumi.
I can't believe not a loaf of bread has sold today. Every day is really different. Some days we can sell out so quick, whereas some days like today, a little slower. But I have good faith that at least one bread will sell out.
Slappa. Oya play the staff. Topia. Kanabi.
I'll be right back in a little sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So there is about 5 hours left before the cafe closes. Bella Moon in my game is Bella Goth, but she's been married 3 times due to the neighborhood stories. I don't have neighborhood stories or never did for my households, but in the other households, it created so much chaos for the townies. I guess it just made towny lore basically. But Bella Goth's Mortimer passed away very early on in my save. She went on to adopt two girlies after that. Then she married Dominic Fires once his wifey passed away. And they had a son. Then, sadly, Dominic passed away, and Bella married a townie called Arvin Moon. So now she's Bella Moon in my save, and I've turned off anything like terrible that could happen in neighborhood stories. It took me a while to even understand what neighborhood stories was and what was happening in my game. So I guess I tried to salvage what I could when I figured out what was going on. But you know, it gives a little spicy lore, I guess.
Yibs. Wanush, Harfse, Kush Bafimse, Vadish.
Vadish.
Yibs, Habinka, Wib, Bayume, Doomba, Yakalau.
You. Short push.
Oh, Vadish.
Ravoda. Get Sneefa. Tidneeb Sarzo.
There's like a little sneaky cupcake back here I can't seem to grab. Maybe it belongs to someone. And they're coming back for it.
Ovaladif. Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate.
Tanini.
Yanshi. Grifna.
Rospa.
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Boo.
Okay, so we did sell a little bread here.
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Grifna. Ooh, Yamala. Wanjini Hanram. Agranol. Minu. Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Kanavi. Trangella.
Pinaruja Sapa, Axine Klaboom.
Trangella. Congaloy. Arnard Zerza.
Sure, as long as the questions are like wholesome for the chat and not too private, I'm usually down to, you know, share a little bit for sure. I love how Tiger's just waiting at the door. Like he's literally seated like a little turkey. Like what was he waiting for? Like I feel bad they can't come in, but they would just be all over our tables and counters. And I don't want that for this little cafe. Too much chaos for sure. There is less than 3 hours left before they close. So I'm just gonna like, you know, kind of hover over and see what they do at that time.
Rospa.
Yibs.
So.
Kush, Vic
Bernard,
Ray,
Lisa Quab.
Winoxa.
Binka.
Plazo.
Get Sneefa.
Launchi. Aw, Taroni.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, Tanini.
Bumkaro Musti.
Yuzuku.
I feel like we're gonna get mail and it's gonna be full of artifacts for Tristan. I am no longer doing artifacts with Tristan. We are getting so many of them in the mail, and I really just had him do the archaeology for our collectibles here, so not really something I want to keep on doing since that's not really his, like, you know, main hobby or pastime. Oh, I totally forgot we were expecting another plaque in the mail. How exciting is this? Okay, let's get up there and get our plaque on the wall. Why not? I'm gonna plop it here and we'll go into build by and shift it over. Yeah, absolutely. Those are great questions. So for me, how I started playing Sims, when I was a kid, my dad introduced me to Sim City. So we go way back, and then naturally just Sims 1, 2, and 3 followed in the years to come. So I've been like day one simming it from Sim City days. And I've loved every single minute of this journey. The Sims has been a major part of my life for literally pretty much since I could use a computer. So yeah, my game that I played the longest between all of these parts of the Sim franchise was The Sims 3. I don't know what it was about the game, but it really was just perfect. I had a great time doing that. And I played Sims 3 all the way till I created this save in August of 2022. And I never looked back really. There was so much stuff I was discovering and having the best time doing. So jumping from Sims 3 to Sims 4 was really fun, really interesting. And what kind of like brought me over to the Sims 4 was high school years. I thought that was really cool. I love anything that adds extra family type gameplay since I love legacies. So that was really fun for me. I guess he'll come here and help Thimble out a little bit since his habitat is getting a little messy in there. And as far as like my likes and interests, I like pretty much everything that I post on my YouTube, which is crafts, gaming, little collectible items. I don't really buy any of them. I get them all as gifts from family members, but I love to post about them when I do receive one. So yeah, I'm just a crafty little simmer. This is Spencer's sister's daughter. Oh my gosh, this used to be our staff member right here. She was so awesome. She would tend our coffee bar, but since the update, I don't know what happened, but it kind of broke the expansion businesses and hobbies and just autonomously deleted all our stuff. So I'm so happy she came to visit as a customer at least because I kind of miss seeing her. Right? There's some wild moves happening here. That's why I did not get rid of these dance floors. I was like, you know what? They kind of make me laugh. I want to keep these.
Slaboom!
Wow.
There is like slices of bread hanging out, but that's good. That means we sold some loaves. Oh, okay. Love to see it.
Hey, Dumpsa.
We're cutting it really close to closing time. There's 20 minutes left, so maybe we'll sell another loaf by then, but I'm not really sure. Who really knows? Let's get in there.
Way frugal? Ooh.
We have two
Zigambala.
bread shopping prospects here. Oh, there's one.
Charnouf, Samola. Frebi Charnouf.
Let's go. So we finished the day with just 3 breads left, which is pretty awesome. It's 10 p.m., so that means it is closing time, and we're going to see how we did for the day. Okay, so Strings typically in 12 hours brings around 20 customers a day, so 18 is pretty close to the average. And normally they make about 5,000 simoleons a day, but today we made 7, so that's great. I'm super happy for them. They had a wonderful day. And now that they're closed, we're gonna pick up all these, excuse me, dishes that are left behind. So, oh, he was already doing that. I'm like, why did it cancel?
Jim Whipsy.
Oh, I love that these two are hanging out right now. Oh. Our poor little gassy baby. Here, we'll have Sans give him a bubble bath. So what is everyone snacking on today?
Jorg! Parasa Pesanu. Ooh!
Fadish. Oh? Ooh. Whoa.
Oh my gosh. Evan is the gassiest baby I have ever had, I think. It always makes me laugh so much. Where's Tristan? Oh, they're both down here. I love this. Also, new with this expansion is Trashly here. If anyone is wondering where to find them, they live right by Mia's tattoo shop. This comes with the expansion. And it's right down the street from where Tristan and Brea's lot are. They have a whole collection to themselves that you can find from them. You would just buy wares and find these pieces. This was one of the quickest collectibles I ever did. Yeah, exactly. It's a whole learning experience. Honestly, for me too, when I saw Sans, I'm like, is that what's inside my body right now? I thought she was kneeling for a sec from far. I'm like, what are you doing? But no, she's just sitting. Evan's trying to go down for a little nap ski.
Muscat Tree. Dafla Babgar. Moochie, Peachy, Yenabe Flemon Shusha. Ye class Hacanaria Abenor.
I'll be right back in just a sec. I'm gonna go take a look to see if there's any snacks. Sorry about that. I am back and I have a little salad.
Body Bashna, Nubu.
Oh, the baby's craving new flavors. However, we've definitely tried everything together. So I wonder what can make little bestie here feel better. Where's Tristan right now? Why would he empty this bowl? How strange. Oh, it's not good anymore. Oh, Sans definitely has the moves. Sometimes he decides to play like a little xylophone on his ribcage, and it's so funny. It's been quite some time since I've seen it though. And I guess we can help Evan explore some foods, but as we mentioned, we've tried everything here, so maybe we'll just give him something he loves, and hopefully he'll feel better. Like, it's gonna be so cool to have them move into like a big family home that I'm gonna be like decorating for them and everything. Right now, they've had a new house built for them on the Marigold Chateau lot of Ravenwood in the Whispering Glen neighborhood. The lot is neighboring Chloe Pancakes' house so that Evan and Paxton Pancakes can. What the heck? I don't understand how it's possible that little bestie here loved the porridge last time, but does not like it this time.
Mushka. Yeah, but
That sounds so good.
Oh. Noosh, noosh.
Boo Kimba.
Septo. Chachituni.
I would nom a little like raspberry yogurt vibes with some like cereals and stuff like that in it. That sounds so good.
Aspinall. Thanks.
Oh, the only quick and easy pre-made snack I had was a bean salad my dad made for me. Oh my god, everything we talk about in chat is random, so never be sorry. Especially when it comes to snacks and drinks. We're always talking about the most random foods and like iced teas or who knows. So yeah, I've got a little bean salad happening here. And who knows, but after.
I'm nervous. Babe.
Let's help him explore food again. I can't believe he disliked that. No, you see how it says love still? That was totally buggy. That's maybe why he's having that kind of moodlets.
Simona Zaro. Buquam Krabi. Pinkoba Sheshere. Zigluna Tweebs.
Wabron.
I think it's 3 a.m. right now, and since the cafe only opens at 10 a.m., I'm thinking we have enough time to try for another treasure piece. What do we think? Do we feel like going back to the temple and treasure hunting? I think I'm down. I'm down to treasure hunt at any time, to be honest. But this way we might get another one this stream. On Sunday, we're going on vacation to Granite Falls to try to track down our last 3 bugs. That's cool. A new mug is always awesome. And I love glass mugs. I find them so pretty.
Smile, Adish.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're gonna go do that little jungle adventure. I'm gonna save right now because sometimes our loading screens can be wild. Hopefully we have no incidences this stream where we need to restart our stream. I just want to have a smooth, fun stream as always. So we're gonna save, and I think we're gonna head to Salvadorada with Tristan and do the temple another time because we have like 6 hours before. Oh my god, I have just clicked every wrong button possible to try to get to the phone. We made it. We can't travel there without doing the go on vacation button, but we're just going on a little few hour trip, let's say. Yeah, it's really like kind of scary because you can really like put in so much work and then anything can happen, right? So I try to save as often as possible now because like, I don't know, maybe 15 streams ago or something, we were collecting the crystals and we had two left to find, and we found one of the 2 and then my game crashed and it was so hard to find it again. So now every time I'm doing something, I definitely try to remember to save so that we don't have that experience again. I got a little scroll of bugs going on in my game, so hopefully no more happen when the new expansion comes out. But I definitely will be streaming the next expansion as soon as it comes out. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I also have a playlist with all the previous episodes in it. And I've also done a life and death let's play called Moving to Ravenwood. So lots to catch up on if anyone is interested. All right, so we have just a few hours, but I think, excuse me, we can do it.
Infa. Infa sparf.
I love that he does this with his hands. It's because he has full fitness.
Go.
I think my favorite world is Tartosa. Just because aesthetically to me, I think it's perfect. I love Chestnut Ridge so much. There's a lot of beautiful worlds out there. Like, they did a great job. I also pretend the worlds from Sims 3, 2, and well, 1 didn't really have any like worlds. It was a lot of like, I don't know, it was more random, but I pretend that those neighborhoods are in this world as well. So yeah, I think top 2 definitely Tartosa, Chestnut Ridge. What would be like my number 3? I'm not sure. So many nice ones. What about you? Like Sulani is really super beautiful as well. Like, we gotta give it to Salvadrada for being really beautiful too. With all their like ruins. Like, I love Henford as well. Now that I'm thinking about it, I really play a lot there.
Bamida Fenoy. Ah, Charnouf.
I love Del Sol. I have a bunch of Sims who live there. And one of my other main legacy families, besides Kristen's family, the Avilas, 2 sisters lived like at the top part of the map. But now they've moved in different places. But in my lore, they still own those homes and they're so beautiful. My only thing that I don't like about Del Sol, I had some Sims live in the lower part of the map and you can hear the highway like every few seconds, like a car will zoom by. But aesthetically, the world is really beautiful and it's super fun there. I guess they wanted us to have a real like city vibe listening to the highway, you know? And Windenburg is great. I love how many lots there are in that world. Yeah, I definitely have a few Sims that live there as well. I mean, when you have 400 Sims, I guess I have Sims that live everywhere at this point. Okay, so we made it to the temple. We have a few hours to do it, but even if we're a touch late, it's okay. So this is level 1, and this is the first door we need to get through. We are on a hunt to find some treasure because we're trying to finish our, let's see what it's called, Amiscan treasure collection here. We're on 38 of 46 collectibles. Like, we're really getting to it. Anything highlighted in gold, we finished like the base version of it. But there's always some extras that come with expansions. Those we haven't found all, but I really wanted them to highlight in gold. That was what I was working towards. So right now, we're just in here hoping to find another one of these little treasures here.
Hey. Mm. Ah. Hey. Lamita Chul. Kiffle.
Okay, so there is nothing here that's going to help us to open door. So it's likely that this one here is going to be the one that has our winning combination. That bird that just flew by actually scared me.
Aha. Mm. Oh. Oh. Fiba. Yibsy. Fadesh.
Yes, this is with the game pack Jungle Adventure, and we are here simply because Tristan is just on the craziest mission to collect absolutely every collectible. Yes, absolutely. Where you have to go for that is right here where the hand is, hand holding question mark, help center, and you click off show controls legend here. So I have it switched off. So yeah, just got to click that button and it's going to disappear. When I updated the game and saw that, I was like, what? Like, what the heck is this, you know? So yeah, just show control legends. We definitely don't want that since it says the same few things. Okay, so we've opened up the next level here. We're gonna head down, and I've actually seen this layout of the temple before, I'm pretty sure. So it's the first time I see a repeat pattern, like for this section. Yeah, it was a really weird addition to the game, if I'm being honest. Even though it's always nice to get some tips and tricks, I think they could have made it as a pop-up, you know, in one of these types of things, and we didn't need that little guy floating around the screen. So So we're definitely going to be late to opening strings today, but Sans and Brea are there, and I'm sure they're going to be doing their best as we try to get at least one more of these collectibles. I'm hoping we get one of the dishes because strangely enough, we have not yet found one. There are 2 collectibles you can do in Selva Dorada, and I'm going to show you right now. The other one that we completed on our first trip was the ancient Amiscan artifacts, and these are found through excavating dig sites, which look like this really. And then you can check out your artifacts using a table like this. I think the craziest days of our life are still ahead of us, like fun crazy, you know? Because we're gonna be headed to like Batu, and if I'm being like so honest, I've taken like my sim Brighton, who defeated the mother of Strangerville, because she is my like, I don't know, wild adventure sim who does these crazy missions. She was like in the spy career too and all of that. So I've only ever been there with her. I checked out the little like bar they had, and it was interesting. It just, I was like not really into the fact that there's a different currency there, but I mean, it only makes sense. It's a whole other planet. But I don't think I did any collectibles with Brighton while I was there. So pretty much this lightsaber part and Batu records have been completely untouched in my game. Never has this even been completed. So I think we're gonna be like, I don't know, having an interesting time when we have to do this collectible. But it's gotta get done. We need these bars all highlighted before the next expansion comes out. So we have about 1 month, give or take a few days, to complete the rest of these collections. And I think we're gonna have a great time doing it because I've had the best time getting all these collectibles. I absolutely love questing for items, so this has been pretty awesome, to be honest. So I think it's gonna get really wild once we gotta go up to Batu. I don't even remember how to get to Batu. Do you call the phone? Where? Oh, I guess you take a vacation there and you just do it while you're there. I don't really know. But, you know. Okay, so I can't tell if one of those is the right. Whoops. Oh my gosh, we almost activated this and that would have been like probably chaotic, to be honest. Yeah, these are like, you know, modeled after Sans. Sans was initially blue and full of rhinestones, but then they just started to change colors on us. So he kind of had this same kind of vibe. I think adding the skeleton to household kind of like changes them up a little bit, but inside still the same old Sans, so we love him. Okay, none of those are good, but this one could be something, and this one could be something. I'm kind of scared because if you pull the wrong one, like, who knows what can happen. One time I pulled the wrong one and an arrow flew through the wall, like Indiana Jones style, and it was kind of scary, so I hope this is the correct option here. Thankfully, I think it was. Yes. Okay, we did that. Now we gotta do it again here or here. Not sure which one it's gonna be.
Lamita Jewel. Kiffle.
Oh my god, how scary is this? There is like... Okay, there's nothing else in here, but there's so many options this time. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and maybe try... Last time I did this and it wasn't the right one. Again, an arrow flew through the walls. So... Like, this sounds like it'll be bad news if it's not right. Okay, let's try to compliment this thing again. And hopefully that won't lead to anything dangerous.
Shabitaza. Oba.
Okay, wrong one, but wasn't so dangerous. I'm gonna try this one here. I'm so scared. We're gonna hope for the best.
Huh?
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm glad he survived that, so I guess this is the correct answer. That was a hard one. Like, how were we supposed to know? So this part should be unlocking now. Okay, let's go Tristan. So we're gonna examine this here. It should be the only option to open the door, so it's gotta work.
Aha. Lipia. Aha.
Okay, let's hope for the best and that we get something new. Ooh, we did get a new one here. So we're gonna save. So we are frogging it up right now. I just don't know where... I don't know where these dishes are. Like, where are these dishes?
Aha. Weibo.
Okay, so we got all stuff we had already. So that's okay. At least we got one new frog, which is really exciting.
Noosh, noosh, gonay. Oh, dag dag!
Oh,
Ooh, shiva fleb. Almost. Sycophoof. Wanafaj lika. Lemphian zerpa. Lahoin. Spabim. Sul terrif.
Orbatani.
Ha.
Essenoi. Flarib. Mesplima. Bibidoy. Abin.
Dear koi refsig. Miam full stab. With wanoi.
Uh-huh.
Turapinar? Hakanoi.
Gaffa.
Zig and Bala.
Fumu. Kwazaru. Jongi. Jarb.
Wayna Fabana.
Unga?
Chita Puna. Huh?
Darka. Ooh.
Carsafe Probin. Limino. Quar Gorbane. Cheflet Sacramario. Amsum Badamoy. Pinaruja Sapa. Axim. Cha. Budamopsi.
So for the rest of the day, we're going to leave these 3 breads as they are. And when they close at 10 p.m., we'll restock the whole display.
Nizabuna. Oh, Rospa. Hey, Swarzalatsuni. Squaya Borbahe. Hampe Tibanu. Squame Quaz. Bulain Nagelna. Shmoon. New Beam Shorg. Blofa Balafoy. Aragaba. Yemful. Abo. Zamona's How. Bahan Drop. Shirsha Gribaru. Lemphian Zerpa. Lahoin. Spabim.
Oh, there's a sizzle in here. Let's get her in here. I'm sure we'll find it first. Oh, it's right here. And I'm gonna ask Tristan to tend this since Brea did it yesterday. Doesn't really matter who does it, but he's already down here, so we might as well ask him. And there's not plenty of people inside since we just got back from our little treasure hunt. What is he waving at in there?
Anjim. Frababna. Koibi. Rashun. Basha Koibi. Bakoya. Zabadem Voyas.
Oh my gosh, will you look at that? Sans is back to blue. Like, I have not seen Sans blue since the first day he arrived. He's been switching through all kinds of different colors, but this was his original form, kind of bejeweled almost. And just love to see it. So nice. It looks like a bunch of different, like, you know, pieces of crystals or artifacts. I have no idea. But to explain this here, obviously, as we all already know, Tristan is our household collectible sim, but this is a space rock. And it was just funny that at the time I got a second one of these and I didn't notice how truly gigantic they were. So I plopped it right out there and I was like, you know what? You could live here for a bit. So it's just one of Tristan's collectibles. Sans is glowing like Soleil. I love this blue look. Seriously? We need that skincare routine.
Shola Posoda. Oh, Kukula Yao Mish. Swift Shipur. Meshka Fram. Dolphus Ravuda. Yibs Vadish. Barove Senzin Dunba Yakalo. Vadish.
Oh, Chocha.
Kunakoibi Rashun.
I just love that Agnes is here. Like, this is the most random occurrence. I don't think that we've ever seen Agnes in one of our shops before. Hey, welcome back. And yeah, you're so right. Long talks are good. They make such great memories. So happy that all is good. We just got back from Selva Dorada. We did like a little overnight trip to try to get another frog, and we obtained this one here, I believe it was, Skull Diamond. But still no sign of any of these dishes or, you know, any of the other little frogs here.
Yibs. Quips Mikos Swara. Prise Nokoi.
Glorme Hapatu. Gibson Giroux. Huh? Hodge, sick of foos.
Lifestyle gained, energetic. Oh, it's from busting all these amazing moves.
Oskana Paraza.
Bestie is napping it up here. Okay. I am so happy to see sounds like this. This is like one, whoa, sorry about that. My mouse is a touch on the sensitive side. Sometimes it does like a crazy turn when all I want to do is just tilt it. So sorry about that. But Sans has a mastery perk that I have never had before.
Oh,
Can you talk to me about how it's gone? Everybody else, oh, where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, my bad. I got scared for absolutely no reason. I'm so sorry. He has this mental muscle mastery perk here, and if he's not constantly doing something like chess, he's not in the best mood. Okay, so Sans cannot wear clothes, and from my experience with these adding these like type of like NPCs to your house, if you go and cast and change their clothes, they're gonna turn into like a fully generated sim. So there's probably a sim down here. Like, I think if you were to use Sans, like example, to make a science baby or something, they'd get the features of whatever the generated sim looks like. Because that's what happened with my Bonehilda. Bonehilda had 3 children with a townie from the neighborhood stories. And I was wondering why they looked like they did, because Bonehilda is obviously a skeleton. But I did find out that underneath the skeleton there is like, I guess, a sim, if you will. So we can dress the skeleton, but only if we want them to turn into a sim. Oh my gosh, is she gonna scoop this up? Thank you so much, Aggie. Wow. We did not get hit with a purse and she bought bread.
Umano.
Badish. Treffen aber.
Oh, Chocha.
OMG. Our sim is still unwell. We saw them get bitten by something in the jungle. But they still have this car. I don't know if you're still here, but Finn is not feeling so good right now. This is Car's favorite sim in my game. I love to know like which sims we all connect with. So you can always feel free to let me know in chat who your favorite sims in my save are. And I actually did not know that. I love some lore, so thank you for sharing that. I just thought she was married to the sim that came with Chestnut Ridge. What was his name again? Don Gooseman. Yeah. That's all I know about Aggie over here. Yeah, still looking good, but he looks like an olive pizza. Like, what is this? Hopefully he goes, like, he gets better. Can I debug him? No, Bestie's still not well. Oh my gosh. We've had some funny Finn moments. Him and his wife were the first Sims I ever made in this save in August of 2022. They are the parents of Spencer, who we saw the day before. I have been too. I've only been watching lore videos so that I can get better on the lore of some of my favorite Sims, because I want to put out some videos explaining all the lore. And the first lore video I'm going to make in the future, definitely not right now, will be for Princess Cordelia, my fave. So I have been watching all kinds of random lore, but for that actual reason, I don't know if those will be like, you know, something I'm going to make a lot of, but I have been trying to see what it would be like to make one of those videos.
News. Hey.
Thank you so much for hanging out, popping by, and maybe we'll see you later. If not, have a great rest of the day. Yes, I remember that being pointed out when we found it. I have to like collect all the little tidbits, because when I see lore on my girl Cordelia, it's missing a lot of stuff. Like, I don't think people realize the extent that Princess Cordelia is in this lore, so I really want to like not miss anything. I want to touch on all of that stuff.
Yopsanoi.
Barafwa Winopazartha.
Ringlar Yeeds Habana.
Glor.
In my game, Cordelia's ghost is actually at the Cordelia's secret cottage. Tristan's first girlfriend, Nev, lives there. Her family owns that lot, and in my lore, they're distantly related to Princess Cordelia. But yes, this is Nev, and she has the ghost of Princess Cordelia floating around on the lot. Okay, it is 10 p.m. It is time to close. And is there anything I could do for Finn? Like, anything I can give him? Or will this just go away on its own? Does anyone know? Literally looking like he's got some olives on his face or something. So I think we'll do like one night yes, one night no for Selva Dorada, just so we're not like only there the whole time. So for tonight, we'll have them hang out, do whatever they want, and I'll bake some bread.
Turful perpana.
I'm gonna like later on when I'm done streaming, go see if he still looks like that. Yeah, let's bake that bread because we sold it all and we can use some more of that for sure. Okay, I accidentally asked Tristan to make the dough, but this is Brea's thing. She is like our baked goods queen here, so I'm gonna have her do it.
Warble.
So what is great here about this appliance is it came with Home Chef Hustle and also an aspiration. So for anyone who's just joining us, if you're running like a bakery or anything that, oh my gosh. Sorry, I had to stop for this because he's doing like this cringe interaction. But I love to see what pops up over his head.
Pasa esenoi flari. Mesplina. Sawada nuloi, huh?
Ugh.
Like, I think it's funny.
Yeah, Devalka.
But yeah, this appliance has an aspiration called the Appliance Whiz Aspiration, giving us this fabulous batch cook reward trade. So anything we make with prepped ingredients will come out twice. So we can be baking things 2 times faster than normal. So we're gonna get making some bread. Brea either bakes usually bread or bagels, depending the vibe.
Come cheese. Noba, Azbuk, Noba, Azbuk.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have Tristan put Evan here since he seems kind of tired. Okay, this looks like the best one to me. Every time I see this cheesy bread, I can't believe they didn't connect their family trees for us in that case. Not really sure how they would have done that though, so guess it makes sense. Oh my gosh, look at this bed. I don't know which cat is responsible for scratching this bed, but
Oh. Que mean. Why? Oh. Zarzuya. Oh. Room.
yeah, I love connecting the Sims back to their like relatives and stuff like that. So I love that we've brought this up because I feel like somehow I need to make the connection in my game as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was so nice to meet you. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll see you on Tuesday if you're free.
Crouchy.
So I'm wondering, does anyone want to see the new house in Ravenwood that they're going to be moving into? Or would you rather see it when we actually move in? What the heck? I got so scared with that noise. I know, I feel exactly the same way. That's why I'm like, let me just ask chat, because I can't decide, you know? Okay, I think. Actually, I don't think. I have no idea how many breads we're at because I keep getting so distracted. Okay, let's have her eat this. Why not? Before. Oh no, it's not good anymore. I was like, before it goes to waste. It is donezo. Okay, let's make one more set of breads. Okay, so we're gonna go plop all these delicious loaves downstairs. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That's like one of the best fruits out there. I don't blame you for not being able to stop. Okay, restocked, looking absolutely fabulous.
Reba, Naya Flu. Prom Smazy. Ozani Shirarji. Ah.
I was like, where is he? Since they're in there, but he's here.
Oh.
So the cafe is open from 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday. So they have a few short hours until they're open for the day. So until then, we're just gonna tidy whatever is left over on these tables. Some stuff we can drag over, as you just saw, but anything that has the arrow like this, someone will have to come down here and clean it. So I guess we'll ask Tristan. And I think we'll have Sans tend the coffee bar today. Mel, how's Cass and Jeb doing? I gotta know, I need like an update here. I hate when they go to different floors to use appliances. It's so wild to me. I love that he's there early, so we're gonna order a little cupcake. Poor Tiger, always just waiting outside. Love it. I love to hear about them. So anytime anything crazy happens, you know I want to hear about it.
Wow.
My cast was actually here earlier and I thought of you. I was like, when she gets back, because you were BRB, I'm like, I'm going to ask her. Oh my gosh. The most I've ever done, I think, was like something like that. And it was with Roxy, the sim I used for the Life and Death Let's Play. We had to write horror novels for one of the aspirations. I think we had like 27 of them. But you're definitely going to pass me shortly.
Shola Pasoda. Oh, Kukalo Yal Mish.
So 1 hour till the cafe actually opens. Sans is just getting his warm up in here.
Bakoya. Zabadem Voya Swanks. Maxu Benzi. Zabi Munip. Frababna. Kunakoibi. Rashun.
That is too cute. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh my.
Jinsiba.
I love that it's called Rabbit's Choice Cupcake. So we are a few short minutes away from opening the cafe for the day. Oh. Like, where's he headed to?
Do I Ibish? Moonfla Yuboin. Fremic Dawson. Narvo. Ramlo Maxu. Pourquoi? Frababna. Kunakoibi. Rashun. Bashakoib. Ulak. Yam for Yanabi. Smuma. Palafoy. Bakoya. Zabadem. Voya Swanks. Maxu Benzin. Ha! Tua.
I can't wait to see who our first customer of the day is going to be. It usually takes about an hour for customers to really get inside the shop. So they should be generating like any minute now. I don't remember that sim, and they were probably taken by the neighborhood stories or the MC command center. Every time there's a sim I don't recognize or remember, definitely deleted by neighborhood stories, MC command center. When I realize like families are gone, I try to go back in the gallery and find someone who has them like preserved or that look like them as much as possible, and I try to put them back. But now I've gotten so many sims that, like, I don't know. I just hope my game doesn't explode, you know?
With Embana. Tushi.
Koibi. Rashun.
Arula.
Bashakoib.
Oh, Illinois.
Scripture. From Dolphus Revuda.
He's really ready to. Oh, every time he does that, like, I don't expect it.
Phobos Sirloff.
Roy.
Okay. As I mentioned earlier, it takes about an hour, so the customers have arrived. More people will obviously progressively arrive. I think having a pizza parlor would be actually really fun. I have like a Sims family that does the pizza like market stand, if you will, whatever it's called. But I haven't built a place devoted to pizza just yet. So I think that can be like a really fun little place to run. Okay, I don't know what they have with scratching, but now I've caught Tiger in the act. And I have been blaming Kia for the scratched up furniture this whole time. No, I have not seen the pizza parlor yet. It's up in the gallery, I'm assuming? Or is there a video made for it? I feel like the video would have popped up on my feed though. But then again, I could have definitely missed it. Yeah, then I'll definitely have to take a look at that. I feel like if a pizza parlor of any sort would go down anywhere, it would probably be in Oasis Springs for me because my pizza making Sims, that's where they live. That is true. Well, hopefully all starts to work soon and go back to normal. What is going on down here?
Stumsy, Tisa Web Galarga, Uchi.
Nerkska Sherrard. Ibawauchinosa.
Shumbus Smirks Unga.
Arsafe Froben, Skuma Plondi. Panosa Laberjas, Gorge Thai. Barpasha,
Barbo.
Swarspa Kitsuni. Ratza. Blah blah.
Stevie.
Rinka Shalbo. Obani. Jethne.
I have literally choked on my salad like at least 4 times since I started it. I don't know what it is. Wild times, that's all I can say. I have like maybe 3-4 bites left, so hopefully they just like, you know, go down the right way and everyone stays safe.
Yes. Quips Nikos Bora. Krise Nokot. Ooh, Lenar.
This is my sim that is married to Emmett the Time Traveler. I'm always so happy to see her.
Who's McGrath?
So, because I have so much custom content in my game, because there's no hairs for kids, sorry, for infants and toddlers that have the blue swatch that I have noticed, but when they aged up to infant, they had the blue hair because they had a CC hair that had that swatch, so it gave it to them automatically. I did not change it, and I almost jumped out of my seat when I saw that they aged up with the blue hair. So yes, Emmett's son, I have, I think, a stream in between life and death and businesses and hobbies where we kind of, I think, redecorated their house or toured their house or something, but it is a little blue haired baby. It looks just like Emmett. It's so cute. His name is Jackson.
Ooh, Luzo P. Moochie Peachy.
And he actually aged up to child. I want to say it was in either year 39 or 38. So he's recently aged up. I think it was year 38 last year.
Abo, Simona Saro. Chef.
Yeah, he's too cute.
Hamsum Fatimoy. Oh.
And I love their house. It's a home I obviously got from the gallery, but I redid it so that it fits like the little family on one side, and her sister lives with them too, and she has her own super cool like teen apartment. She's actually aged up to young adult now, but at the time of this stream, her sister was a teen and had like the coolest like little hangout over there. It was right around the time that the update with the new kitchen cupboards came out, and I used the yellow swatch, and it was so perfect for her. Like, I don't know, I was looking for an opportunity to try that wild color, and I think that was the perfect chance. This is Tristan's cousin. I mean, I don't know who this sim is, so I'm gonna tell her to think about it because I can't say for sure. So there's a lot of like stuff left behind. I'm gonna start to clean up, but they still have like around 5 hours. So anything with an arrow I can't pick up myself, but if it has the hand like this, I can drag it closer to the garbage and then move them all right in there. Oh, it's not a stream if I don't break the sink, so at least that happened. And I can, oh no, did it go in there? I hope so. Because if I miss the sink, it'll like waste back there.
Dogma Blurfin. You're blick on Chibi Gurgadok. Swappa Harfin.
Wadisa Banal.
Walbish.
Webim Nevada.
Oh, nay, Yibsy! Is
Me too, roast.
Oh, Yatsabu.
Chensiva. Yips.
excuse me, when they close, we're gonna head to the temple to try to find another piece of the treasure. I hope we can at least find, like a couple more. Hey, welcome. How's it going today?
Form Cebu.
Oh my god, it is exactly as you just said. I put more tables in here so that, random townies don't have to all sit together when they don't know each other or whatever, just so they have options. But the only option here is making a disaster out of each table. I don't know what's up with that. Oh gosh. So you didn't really miss too much, but a little recap. We celebrated Evan's second birthday on the 1st of fall. We have been to Selva Dorada twice, and we're up 2 frogs in our collection here, well, 2 golden frogs. And I'm hoping we can get at least a couple more of these before the end of the stream. But my main goal is to make it to Sunday so we can have a vacation to Granite Falls on their day off to look for those insects. And also, Sans is back to blue this stream somehow. So that's the most wild of the news, to be honest. I was so happy. I mean, I love every swatch Sans comes in. But the blue is really fun. Looks like little jewels or something. And I also, Tristan got a house built on the Marigold Chateau lot next to Chloe in Ravenwood. So their new home is built. It's decorated already, but we're not a fan of some of the decoration choices just because it doesn't really fit their aesthetic. But the home itself is absolutely perfect. So eventually we're going to get in there, renovate some of the rooms, and, make our way to Ravenwoods.
Scum Yipsy.
Voom. Ha. Fibna.
Oh my gosh, darn it. Look at Kia right now. Just taking the best nap of her life. Let's go. I love the little paws. Honestly, so cute. If I wasn't streaming, this would probably be me. I love just being comfy and cozy. Like, that's just a whole pastime on its own. I don't know if anyone's on my page with that. If I was a sim, I would teleport over there and get a piece. Like, imagine I just appeared at your door, like, hello, your watermelon sounded really good. I feel like that's what it's like in the sim world. Oh, Sans looks like he nommed down a little treat here. I see evidence of a plate, and the craziest part of the evidence is the giant food pile that comes out of his body once he noms it back. So, I don't know what he ate. Yeah, I love a good cozy vibe. Like, lately, I feel like for the last, half decade at least, I've been just home or at other family members' houses or loved ones' houses, whatnot. And my friends have been asking me to do things for years. And I'm always like, oh no, I don't think I could do this. I haven't been feeling up to it. But I'm trying to say yes more to meeting up with my friends and stuff. So yesterday I went out to a pop-up. I don't know if where you guys are at, they do any pop-up shops or things like that, but here we often have a lot of those. I personally have one next week, since we know that I'm a crafty girly and I make memorabilia, cute gadget situations. So I'll be with that next week. But I went to visit one of my friends' pop-ups yesterday, and yeah, so usually I'm just cozy, but I've been trying to also break out of my shell a little bit. What am I looking at right here? Oh, I think these glasses may be bugging the lashes, but I cannot explain what's happening with the hair. Maybe her nails. That is so nice. I'd bring other snacks to share back. But yeah, whether it be inside or outside, I can just lounge around and have the best time just doing that. Who is that? Liberty Lee is our disruptive customer of the day. And also, I love to see Chloe here. This is Tristan's cousin and one of both of their best friends. And in the future, we're going to be living by them. Yeah, when I'm indoors, I'm definitely all cozied out like that too. It's just like, I don't know, it gives a very safe, cozy feeling, which I totally love. Like, best feeling, honestly. But chat, you are hearing me say I have to push myself more and break out of my shell, because sometimes, as I said, it feels like a safe comfort zone and I kind of lose touch with reality. Streaming has helped me a lot to socialize, because I only started streaming with a microphone as of February. So it's a few months old for me, but it has done wonders for me, honestly. Being able to chat with such kind people has changed my life, and it's helping me to be less shy, break out of my shell, and just try to enjoy socializing more than before. So obviously, I appreciate everyone so much, but thank you so much for being kind and supporting me in every way. Okay, they had another pretty good day, average of around 20 customers, and they did 2,000 simoleons more than usual. They do about 5,000 simoleons a day, so happy to see that. Okay, I'm gonna have him put Evan down, and then I'm heading to Salvadorada. Like, I'm not even kidding. I want to find at least one or two more of those collectibles before the end of the stream. And definitely, we're Wednesday now, but on Sunday, we're going on a vacation to Granite Falls. Is Bestie good here? What has he got going on? Okay, let's just like solve this quick. And does he need a bath or something? What is happening? Okay. Yeah, let's do this before I go. What is happening here? Where's Tristan? Oh, he's headed down here to tidy up. What a great idea that is. Oh, no, he's just sitting and drinking that drink. That's kind of gross, Tristan. I'm not even gonna lie. Even though there's not really any germs in my sim world here, like from this type of thing, it just belonged to a random sim. So I'm throwing it out. And I'm gonna have Tristan head out to Salvadorada as soon as Evan's bubble bath is done. We'll clean all this up when we get back. Oh my god, I love that you found them. I think she's gonna get a kick out of that. You'll probably cheer her up, honestly. Okay, so now that Evan's bath time is complete, we're gonna just do a little overnight trip to Salvadorada. So we have 1 month till that expansion comes out. How is everybody feeling about it? As we find out more pretty much like on a daily basis at this point, I'm super excited. We're going to be doing this Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play till Enchanted by Nature comes out in a month. Then we're going to hop right into that Let's Play, but I'm going to find a way to integrate all the Let's Plays we've done on like a rotation. But for sure, when the expansion comes out, we're going to play that straight through for a bit. Because I still want us to play with Tristan and Brea. And that's it, you know, I love hanging out with them. So we're going to try to put it on a little rotation, you know. I mean, you're so good at finding them, so she has to definitely like start stashing them up in harder places for you, you know, make it a little challenge. Okay, I'll BRB in just a sec, and then we're gonna jump right into the temples and hopefully find something new there. Okay, sorry about that. I am back and I have a peach iced tea, so now I'm super hyped up. We're gonna clear this path with our hands and head for the temple. That's awesome. I'm happy she's feeling better and happy she might pop by later. So this way we can all chat it up. And we'll ask her how her editor is doing today.
Oh, yes.
Imagine we get another hidden world like Sylvan Glade. I am definitely hoping for new collectibles. Okay, we're gonna zoom straight through to where we need to go. I even zoomed a little past where we needed to go with that, that shot there. Imagine it sends us back to the Sylvan Glade, but in a different area we've never been. I wish they would have just made a whole world of that. Like, that would have just been perfect. But whatever they made is looking really good so far, so I'll just take whatever it is. I love that we all love collectibles. Like, it's such a fab thing to bond over because it's so much fun. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I literally have no idea. Like, I'm sure they've given us enough hints to put two and two together, but I have not put anything together at all. Like, I've just seen like the cute little pictures they have, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't know what that is, but it looks adorbs. I feel like we're getting a mix of Sylvan Glade and Hunford. Something very Hunfordy. But again, I could really be wrong. I've only seen just a couple of shots, you know? What is that all about? Why have I never seen that before? Okay, door number 3 is where we need to go to the temple. I would be so there for a gnome collection. I hope you you got that right, you know, because I think we'd have the best time with that. I mean, it would make so much sense. It's crazy to me how those gnomes that pop up for like, what is it, Harvest Fest are not collectible in the first place. Okay, I'm gonna be right back just a sec. I wanna open the window a little bit. If it starts to be like noisy from outside, I'll definitely close it, but we'll give it a shot. So I'll be right back in a sec. Okay, I am back and we're gonna give it a shot. And hopefully there's nothing too crazy. This is the first time I see other Sims uh, get out at the temple with me. What's up with that? This is my like 5th time at the temple now or something. And I've never seen Sims pop out of here. It's giving like a bus just dropped us all off to tour this site, you know, or something like that. Okay, so clearly we need to make it down here and examine. Okay, I have to close the window right now. I'm so sorry because someone is starting to play music and I don't want any trouble with that type of stuff. So give me a sec. How long did the window last? Under a minute? Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I think one day, because I've grown up in the city my entire life, maybe in the future I would love to live somewhere quiet where like I open a window and all I hear is like birds. I don't know if that's crazy. I don't know if I'd end up being so shocked living in a place like that since I'm used to the city, but I think I would like definitely adapt and live a cozy, naturey life out there, wherever that future place may be. Like, I've lived in the same house my entire life on a main street, noise outside all the time, and I absolutely love our house. Like, our family home is great. But even when I'm like here at my loved one's house, they also live in the city, not far from my house, so it is a touch quieter. But either place that I'm at, shooting videos from or streaming from, wherever it may be, it's still pretty city, so I find it to be quite noisy, you know? Like, one day I'll open a window and it'll just be some cute little birds chirping it up.
Fiba.
I defs think we can expect some of those new crystals and plants. And I just don't know enough about fish to know how many types there are. I don't know who's gonna laugh or maybe cry, but when Horse Ranch came out, they literally taught me that like it's not just a horse. There's different horse breeds. So I don't know how many different types of things are out there, but I couldn't believe it. And like, I don't know why that wasn't obvious to me, like it would be for cats or dogs. But when I saw how many horses there are, I was like, what the heck is happening? I literally thought like a horse was, you know, a horse. So maybe. I want to know what that cute little rabbit-like thing is on the preview that they posted. Like where they have the roadmap, there's like a little cute chunky bunny thing. And I want to know what that is. Is it a new stuffy? Is it something we're going to encounter? Okay, I'm going to go check out the other one before I just randomly activate that one. Wow, we have question marks all over the place. Okay, chat, I'm going to ask you, since there's 4 options, which one do you think we should be doing here? Because last time I took a gamble and nothing bad happened to us, but we only had, I think it was like 2 options. Now we have 4 question marks. Like we can't continue examining. There's 3 question marks here and just 1 here. This one, if I get it wrong, an arrow will fly out of the wall and Tristan's so fit he'll dodge it. Yeah, I honestly didn't know either. When I was making my horse, I was like, wow, this is cool. I definitely did make a few horses. I made a unicorn. In Sims 3, I had a unicorn. You know how it's like rare you can spot them? Well, once I did, and then I added it to house. So I had a unicorn in Sims 3. So I absolutely needed one in Sims 4 now that we had the horse ranch. So we're saying the left. Does anyone else stick out their arm and do like the L with their finger to determine what the left is? Like, I know I've been on Earth like for many years now, but for some reason, every time I'm trying to determine left or right, I still stick my hand out and the hand that forms the L is left. I hope these two Sims are gonna be okay. Like, what are you guys even doing here? What is happening? Ugh, what is that?
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsy.
What's happening? Okay, I don't think anything too crazy happened there. Okay, so that wasn't it. Now we have 3 more options. I'm gonna try this one first. Okay, nothing bad happened. Anyways, now we know that we can overcome whatever it is that happens. So anything that happens, we're all just guessing, right? So who really knows? All we can do is hope for the best. What did the camera just zoom in on? The door opening? Okay, that was the right one. Okay, we're good here. I don't know why he wouldn't even know this sim. It's his like great aunt. No, it's his aunt. It's his grandmother's sister. Maybe they had such a small like relationship bar that it disappeared over time. Does that happen in your games, or is that yet another bug in my game? Like Sims could meet, but if they don't have like, if they have close to no bar, they'll disappear out of this category. Okay, so we've made it downstairs. We need to unlock this right here. So I think the obvious thing to do would be to examine this first, because I don't see any other options here. Okay, so at least it's not another strange bug in my game. I guess we just have to maintain relationships for them to stay existent.
What?
I just find it weird that we have to like reintroduce ourselves.
Oh.
I just hate like when it's family members. Like, why am I reintroducing myself to my aunt? It's crazy.
Viva.
Alright. Okay, this side is so jungly. So these are our 2 options, examine and examine. So why don't we just like examine? Yeah, it's very, very weird when it is family, like his Aunt Lauren. Like, what is up with that? Like, I literally explained how they were related last stream, and now they don't remember each other. Okay, so I guess it's going to be in this one here, and we're going to examine it now, hopefully, and open that door.
Great. Ah.
Alrighty, what do we got? Okay, we're going to try that. It should be it. This is so scary. This would cook Tristan in a second. We would definitely be seeing Grim, Adventure Grim. Okay. Oh, wow. We have 4 options here. We'll start with this. There's also a treasure box here. I'm gonna open it. Like, we're just gonna do that. hope we get some dishes and frogs and everything we need. Why is she so angry? I have never seen another sim down here at the same time as us. Oh gosh. What is this? Tristan is afflicted with the curse of arbitrary needs. I really don't even know what this word means, so we're going to figure it out together. Hopefully, Tristan is experiencing periodic drops in all of his needs. If Tristan can manage to return all of his needs to an excellent state, it could reverse the curse. We're going to do that right now. Bye. Yeah, maybe she just wanted to have like her very own Indiana Jones style adventure, but Tristan, the show off collector here, is like, sorry, Auntie, I'm kind of busy and you'll need to do this temple another day. Okay, well, at least he's okay. Let's go, Tristan.
Grupa. Das Mikos Karenzi. Von Chill Brotsa. Stupam.
Nidva Pathan, Skuma Plonide. Nilzia Cruz.
Wibastoon.
Wabarani Bayun.
Wabara? Aha.
Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy.
Okay, so let's activate that. Compliment carvings, why not? Okay, let's go. Our treasure boxes are here. We're gonna open the inventory, so whatever we get just floats right to the bottom, so I don't have to dig for it. And hopefully there is nothing that's going to give him another curse.
Carl, Samba.
Oh, look at us go. We got our first plate. We're going to save. I'm so happy to see it. And then we're going to go give it a closer look in the collectibles. I am so happy for Tristan, and like everything he's found is so amazing so far. Okay, so we got nothing new here, or it would have popped up right next to that plate. But it was a positive experience, at least opening up those last two chests. Okay, I don't think I could even say this. Okay, I'm not even going to try because there's an L and a C stuck together and I don't even know how that works. So we got this. That's all that matters. We are pretty much halfway through the collection now. And I think we're going to need just a couple of more vacations before we complete this. But we're definitely getting there. We're going to end the vacation now. For a sec, I was like, is it impossible for us to get the dish? Because we had only got those golden frogs the whole time, but here we are. We now have a plate. Sorry about that. I got so distracted for a second, as usual. So it did take us some time to go through that. So we're just gonna pop it open now. And we'll just clean up as we're waiting for the customers. So we can see that Sans has turned back to this kind of beigey bone color. He just rotates between this beige, this gray that you can kind of see here, it's like a charcoaly color, and the blue. So he ranges between the three colors, I guess, depending his vibe of the day. But don't be confused, it's always our little Sans. Like, my main goal for the rest of the stream is for us to get to Sunday so we can go on a vacation to Granite Falls and hopefully once and for all complete our insect collection.
Rabla! Shimba bluff!
I'm gonna have Bray attend this. I totally forgot. It's so hard for me to remember that there is no staff besides us, and I really won't be hiring any till they fix that new bug that came with the updates, because every time I hire an employee, the next time we come back to the shop, they are gone.
Huh? Warva Tarenga. Venusa. Afrin Wanjini. Chaima Cabbage. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Grifna. Blinzel Phoebe. Peru Pinavi. Trangella.
Zombo.
Chippies. Evanor. Yevani. Denise. Buna.
Doyum.
Skasharar.
Dabaste.
Green and Dubma. Nebawaw Shanos. Blinzel Phoebe. Peru Pinavi. Trangella.
Gourmet Hopatu. Bam! Ibsen Charu. Huh? Oh, Chucha.
Sabu.
Try much a bitch. Ola wate. Yanshi. Grifna. Babu.
Oh, Sigluna. Snipero de Plar?
I love it that my youngest of my legacy family is here. I mean, I have a lot of legacy families. This is the one that I really wanted to build all their generations and all that is the Avilas. But technically, Tristan's family was like one of my first families ever made. I love it.
Oh,
In my game, she's like a famous musician.
Crew. Arnabab crew.
Miranai.
Badis.
Hanshi.
Glorme Hopatu. Phobeum ipsa Jeru. Huh? Yopsanoi. Barakwa Winoxazars. Huh?
I love that of all places that they can be doing this, they have definitely chosen right behind Brea, who is trying her best to tend these hot scorching coffees while there's a ball flying around. I don't know. I don't know.
Wanjini Honram. Agranol. Hominu.
Oh, Yamala.
Trangella. Boy.
Go.
Yeah, I noticed that only after the noise happened, and then I was like so confused as to what the noise was. And then I spotted it and I'm like, okay, I get it now. So yeah, I don't know why they do that. Is it like the toilet's broken? Wow. Sometimes, you know, guess it takes that to happen for me to understand what is happening here. Okay, I thought something was wrong with the cat now.
Vadish.
This is Ryder. She's like my Chestnut Ridge queen. There are 4 hours left before the shop closes.
Walbish. Unixow. Vadish. Aw, Taroni.
Jarju Naramo Krankasapau. Yapandole. Unro.
Anib. Aw, Taroni. Gashla. Linzelfeen. Guru Pinavi. Trangella.
Shally Pratt. Hey.
Crew. Arnabab crew.
Neve.
What is happening in here? They're like just a few short hours away from closing, and we can either just like hang out, bake a little bit, or we go on another adventure just to see if, like, you know, maybe we get another one of those treasure pieces. All I know is my goal this stream is to make it this Sunday so we can have an all-day hunt for insects in Granite Falls. So I'm open to any ideas if anyone wants to do anything in particular. If not, we're just going to be running the cafe making bread, and waiting to go to Granite Falls on Sunday.
Tenebib, Meepu, Wimba, Loofspe, Benerba, Raga, Teebs, Shephanaz, Nabim, Rabaza, Adamit, Boomsharp, Lafat, Stoomsig, Salunga, Panave, Mamba Youth.
Bobani. Gaunan. Clevet. Rinia. Flazzle Vilpa. Mimi.
Yeah, so am I. I'm so down. I could literally go back every night and just check for that treasure. So I really don't mind going back there.
Hanro, Yikla, Minaj,
So many random Sims in here right now. This is like Johnny Zest in my game, who is just John Landgrab because he loves his family.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh. I literally just spotted the son of Father Winter a second ago. He's here. But he married into John's family. He married their younger sister, Dahlia Landgrab. And he took her name. Like in my game, we have to choose one last name or the other. And then whoever, like whatever the last name is the name of the household. Like over the years, I've definitely had to, you know, see what worked best for me.
Zorpal.
Larko,
Oh, boom.
Zagoo.
Snurf,
Oh,
Viva,
Oh, Zombo.
Shamayano.
Whippa Yibs, Whippa Yibs.
Jessasuna.
Yeah, if I have a, like example, if it's a townie and not a generated townie, I will typically take that townie's last name since it's very relatable for all of us because we all know these last names, right? So I'd rather keep like, you know, townie last names. But if it's like just a generated townie, like I don't really care which last name they take, or even between my Sims, if there's like a name that has a better ring to it with the first name, I'll choose that. But there's no, like there's no, I don't have any rule like whose last name we have to take. It's either one of the Sims. So, yeah. Oh my god, I love to see it. Elle is here.
Oh, Zator.
We did episodes 11 to 20 with her and her two besties, which are actually Tristan's cousins. Oh, no. We all know what that means. Am I too late? Look at her face. Okay, she's like, oh, not again. Oh, God. We're going to help her out. Because I can't have that. It's too much for me. It's still out there? No, it's gone. Thankfully. Right? Okay, it's not just me. Like, we see this happen more often than any other sim I have. I'm so glad I catch it before she takes off because the moodlets are endlessly terrible after that. It's like, You know? Oh my god. Okay, Elle's here, but also Aspen is here. I was just saying she runs Candies with Tristan's cousin. Aspen is Tristan's mom's sister's daughter. Hopefully that helps.
Yafana?
Anyways, it's time to close up, so it doesn't even matter who's here. We're headed on a little jungle adventure. And we're just gonna hope that we find something we didn't already have. I love that he's like cleaning up before he heads out. Oh, not even. He just dropped it off.
Shimray.
Okay, we'll get it later.
Venosabatne. Yaflo Treeb.
I wonder if there'll be any Sims like there was the day before. So random. Okay, we are here. Oh my god, I love how they're still there. Oh my gosh, like, I wonder if they're at the temple. Yeah, they're still trying to figure out. They're like, Tristan made it look so easy. I'm sure us two ladies can do it. It's because Tristan's a professional treasure hunter. Like, he just has the most experience out of, like, pretty much any sim. Like, if I had to trust a sim on some sort of treasure hunting mission, it would definitely be Tristan or maybe my sim Brighton, who has been to Batu and defeated the mother in Strangerville. Like, those are the most, like, you know, adventurous of my sims, I would say.
My beast. Ah, Yib.
I can't wait to see if his aunts are still in the temple. We are zooming through this map because it took us so long the day before. It's because more and more we're getting like less clear answers as to like what opens the doors. We're getting like 3 question marks and it's kind of hard to like choose one, you know? So yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm happy you're back and that everything's okay. You're honestly the best neighbor for that. You're just like, you know, there when people need you. And sometimes it really means the world. So I'll be right back in just a sec before we go through this. Okay, I am back. So now we are gonna head through.
So to live.
my God. So you were like totally a hero. Okay, this happened to me once. This is a funny story. So my dad and I were hanging out in the backyard, okay, and there had been this like picture of a missing cat posted all over the neighborhood for so long, and lo and behold, in some of our rocks, the cat from the picture was there. And like we jumped on the opportunity to help get the cat, so we called the number on the flyer or whatever it was, and it turns out it was like an elderly lady's cat that she had adopted in the neighborhood. But the phone number on the thing was for like the place where she had adopted the cat from, and it was run by one of her friends who like, has a rescue or something. I'm not even really sure that I fully understand the whole thing that happened there. But yeah, so lo and behold, it was a giant cat. I can't even lie. This giant cat is in the rocks in my backyard. So we call, and just in like that matter of time, the elderly woman, she would do the rounds of the like neighborhood like a million times a day for days and days and days. So we spotted her and we're like, we have your cat. So we were so excited, whatnot, but I think like it got startled and it ran behind like the shed in the backyard. And the shed is very close to the fence, so obviously like we can't really fit in there. Oh my gosh. The rescue lady came to get the cat, like it was an hour later, and she was like honestly not very well equipped. So we were helping her to the best of like, our ability. I was like back there trying to like, get the cat to come out. And I think the cat didn't like her very much, but she managed to grab it. It scratched her and then jumped the fence and ran away. And I don't think anyone ever saw it again. Like any of my family. The elderly lady, when we'd seen her walk by again not long after, she says that it would come by her window to eat and she would leave food on the windowsill, but she was not able to catch the cat. So these things are just not easy, especially when you're very elderly. Like, you're not as agile as you used to be anymore. At least the hot dog worked. Mila's like, kind of need some attention now that you were talking to another pet. Yeah, I feel so bad still when I think of that story. It was just so crazy. Like, don't you think if you were like helping someone to get a cat, you would have like a glove or something to protect you, or I don't know, just to be equipped? I couldn't believe like she literally let out this like howl after being scratched. Now this is her job. She does this all day. So it's like, where's your tools, Oh, I'm so glad it didn't. That would have been like, a little chaotic. Okay, what do we got down here? Okay, wow. I don't know if I'm blind, but we only have this. Sometimes things literally slip away from me. Okay, what do we think we're getting? A golden frog or a dish?
Huh. Wanna? Pwef. Wapara? Aha!
We are live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, and I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. I typically stream for a few hours. And I've also made a playlist if you want to catch up with any of the previous episodes, since we're on episode 41 today. And we'll be playing Businesses and Hobbies until Enchanted by Nature comes out. Hey, we're so happy you're here. Hopefully the little soaking helped out. It's not fun that you still don't feel well after all this time. You can already tell we're hunting for treasure right now, so I think you came at a great time. Oh yeah, if Tristan was not a small business owner slash collectible hunter, he'd probably be into soccer.
Uh-huh. Ah. Shally Prag, Tarif. Ah.
Okay, so at least we know that this one has nothing that we need, and what we need is not likely, but probably within this here. I really wanted us to try to finish a collectible today, but I think it might be hard just for how long it takes us to find all these treasures. So maybe we'll find some insects when we're in Granite Falls, and who knows, maybe we might complete our insect collection. But my goal for the rest of the stream is to make it to Sunday so we can go to Granite Falls, and it is currently Friday morning.
Lipia.
Yeah, exactly. Time to check it out. If you're feeling it in both, maybe. I hope it's nothing crazy and, it'll just heal. Maybe you need some, socks. They have socks for circulation and compression. Could be a thing. But hopefully, someone who actually has some experience will be able to tell you. Yeah, because we need you back in top shape.
What?
Yeah, I have some friends that just wear those and it helps so much. So I'm not really sure if it's the same or similar, but at least we know there's stuff out there that might be able to help out. Or even, this might sound crazy, but I dry brush my body for circulation. So maybe a little dry brushing might help out your ankles and your legs. I don't know if it works the same for everyone, but I really like the dry brush. Yeah, you gotta rest it up as much as possible to the combination. Ooh, this one will unlock, so we're gonna reach into Arrowhead Glyph Hole and not get an arrow this time. Okay, we've made it to the treasure box. I'm gonna open this up because I hope to see something appear at the bottom, because that will mean that it's something new. How exciting. Let's go.
Mapsani!
what? What the heck? How could we have not gotten like a little frog or dish out of that? I'm confused. Okay, well, I guess that was our shot at the treasure for today since we can't do the temple more than once a day. Sorry, once a vacation. Yeah, seriously. Like, if this was like 3 or 4 streams ago, we would have been like, woohoo. But right now, we have them all. We don't need them. I didn't even think these things were in the chest either because this is what, our 6th time here? Oh my god, both you and Mel have been nomming melon today. You are the melon crew, and I now want melon so much. All I have is a peach iced tea right now. But melon would be so good. Okay, we're gonna end this vacation since we didn't really get anything out of it. And we're gonna head back, clean up, because I'm sure there's some stuff left around. So let's take a second and see where we're at. I'm gonna close this since it's done. On Sunday, the goal of my stream is to make it to Sunday and go to Granite Falls and find the last 3 of these on our little vacation here, because we go every season, and now that it's fall, it's time for our seasonal trip to Granite Falls. And this is what we got today with this one and one other one, I believe. So we still did okay. We're like halfway there. Oh my gosh. It was so funny because we were talking about this spot earlier and your little hidden objects. I just love that you do that. I also have to check out your pizza parlor. Sans has changed color yet again. I almost forgot. My dad made me a pizza yesterday. I was like, I don't really have any like quick snacks. Yeah, I definitely have pizza. We make like baked bakery type pizza. She's like our pro at finding these little deets. I think it makes it fun though. I don't know what Kia's problem is right now. Bestie, you have a, oh my gosh, is this another pile of Sans' leftover food? When I see this, I'm like, oh my god. I lose a little bit of air, honestly. So wait, we're getting the preview of the new expansion. Is it Thursday of this week? Well, I would nom that. No, he always makes mine just like, I don't know, I'm so weird. I've said this in streams in the past, but my favorite pizza just has like sauce, like tomato sauce, and olives. I love olives, like so much.
Benjui, goodbye.
Okay, so it's probably gonna happen
Maparoo.
while I'm streaming if it's Thursday. That's okay, I'm probably gonna just like pause to watch it or something. I don't even know. Okay, so I'm not, so many people are like, ew, you like olives? I'm like, no, I just don't like olives. I love olives. All types of olives, like, unless they're extremely mushy, because I don't like anything that's too mushy. That's just not my favorite texture. But I love olives.
Brenna.
I don't know how long it's going to be or how much we're going to get out of it because it's just a mini trailer, but I am extremely excited for whatever it is they're going to show us. Like, I don't even care if it's a minute long. I'm just so hyped up for this. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page with this. So that makes it extra fun that we're all looking forward to it together, you know? I can't handle the scratches happening all over this place. And also, I'm not sure if you were here when I said it. I don't think so, but just to fill you in, Tristan had a house built for him on the Marigold Chateau lot of the Whispering Glen neighborhood in Ravenwood. It is fully decorated and everything. And we just don't like some of the rooms, the way they're decorated, like, you know, compared to their style. So as we go along when they move in, we're going to be renovating some rooms. But it'll be really nice to give Sans his own bedroom, even though my Sims don't really sleep. This is all too close for comfort for me, honestly, guys. What's this? Oh, what was the sound even from? Yeah, hopefully you have some luck with that and then we can see your new video. From who? Is it caused by like the sun over his head or was it Sans? Yeah, hopefully he gets to the bottom of it.
Stepso. Neeb!
Oh my.
Ripselsky,
What was that all about?
Borrow.
Even I got scared.
Flabo! Flabo! Oh, Zufunarb! Zufunarb! Oh.
Okay, I love how I always forget when we get back to click open, but anyways, better late than never. And I'm gonna pick up whatever is lying around here. I think it's just that. Yeah, I don't doubt it. It'll be out in no time. It's probably just a small little detail, and he'll be able to fix it up, and you'll be able to jump right in there. But yeah, it's not fun when tech is not working, 'cause sometimes it's hard to get what the problem is. I love that this is the moves for this type of music every time. Okay, these three are all sleeping. Are they all sleeping next to each other? I love how they're passed out together. Oh, Kia napping is probably my favorite. Like, how cozy. Oh my. Okay, one of these three has to just get over here, and it's gonna be Tristan. Yeah, I find it so funny when they're rolled over like that.
Fulba Surloff, Granler Maxu.
All right. People are slowly arriving.
Or a bay. Yes.
Morphine,
Oh.
Corral. Oh, shishi twab.
Uh-huh.
Neeb.
Doyum.
Yumba.
Yamba Samola. Wibanino. Yaba.
Open.
Fulba Surloff, Granler Maxu. Pourquoi? Una Prowl.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's so funny. When pets compete for attention, I feel so bad. It's like, besties, we love you both, you know? But it's nice how pets can feel emotions.
Lepetau.
Oh, they definitely don't want this bread.
Stiba Cronau.
So, Vinosa Watanabe Sinaka Dunba.
Uvene.
Grainza.
Yes. Wanish, Parse, Kushpafuse. Oh, Tanini, wow.
Badish. Lepetau.
What the heck? Okay, this is my bad. I clearly forgot. Freaking land grabs.
Vadish.
Shiva Flab.
Zulhuro Sinshine. Crumbo Jumba Grugi. Stiba Cronau.
Floss.
Who is yelling?
Langy.
Oh, this is one of Cassandra Gott's sons.
Shiva flab.
Shalbo Barleen. Shaima Kabij. Uru Pinavi.
Boy, Biba Blafa, Gazi Usinet.
Uh-huh.
Chocha. Oh. Ayaba. Yaba. Parker. Pimboy.
Lenard.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
OMG.
Uh-huh.
So like they got in a fight? Yeah, I would see how they get along before doing that. Did you end up doing their wedding venue? Yeah, because it's not great when they don't get along continuously. But then again, look at Tristan and Brea. They managed to work it out somehow. Feel bad we hung up on her, but I don't know.
Tabi Funo.
Oh, Sigluna.
Like we can't leave the lot if the cafe is open. If not, it closes the cafe.
Uvene.
But it would have been fun to visit her now that I think about it, because that is my sim that's married to Emmett, and we were talking about what their baby looks like earlier.
Krova. Lizaquab. Binka.
Chensiva. Vadish. Vadish.
You.
Well, I can't wait to like hear how that unfolds.
Quips Mikos Bora. Krize Milkon. Yivs. Wanush Harfse Kush Bafim Said. Vadish.
Yibs. Gush Vikray. Lepatow.
Aha. Branka.
Gibbs. Habinka.
Vadish.
Sonoy.
Dumba
Barafwa Winosis
Yakalao.
Arspa. Huh? Vadish.
Yum.
Chensiva.
Honorable.
Zimze?
Oh.
Vadish.
No way! Congrats to them.
Fremic Das.
Silverumis Tank. Mongus.
It's gonna be some fun chaos going on in there for sure.
Sharchuk Naramo. Krikis or Pow. Yamanole.
Vadish.
Someone picked up Evan and he's, oh, it's Sans. Even though I still think his name is Sans, like without in French, since he's like without flesh, because also means bone. So maybe these words mean other things in different languages. So we can, I think we'll just continue to call him Sans, since that's what we've been doing this whole time. But I'm thinking they mean Sans. I don't know. Who really knows? Like I know also is bone in Italian, but also is also bone in Spanish, because my neighbor's dog's name is also. And they bark so much. My dog's like a little elder, so when he goes outside, I'm like, okay, no barking, because the other dogs are gonna scream. So I always like take my small dog, make him check them out so they could like acknowledge each other, and then I'm like, all right, no barking now.
Barbamol.
But yeah.
Tonkupu Pipiwa. Philabu Quis. Barbahoy. Adunda. Walakana Mesa. Fe Naya.
Oh, it's true because you have that mod, right?
Terrible. Narfa Wift? Annoy.
Chloe is more like on their page with like Cass and Jeb. They have 4 kids, but I think like they're either gonna have one or max a second child in the future, but I like them having a little family. Yeah, Ravenwood is gonna be some sort of chaos when all those kids are hanging out together, I'm sure.
Lumba.
Silverumus Tanquil. Huh? Clogus?
Lepetau. Fadish. Ah, and Zook. Bean.
There is so much stuff lying around today. Okay, we got this. We got this.
Beam Nevava. For Babna. Koibi. For Shun. Bashaquet.
Oh my god, can you talk to me about how Sans is now also judging decor? I'm shocked. Brea was doing it in the past streams, finally stopped, and now we have Sans here judge decor.
Mubaz shaven. No poison for heb.
Nixal.
Vadish.
Yerblik. Ah, Ina.
Oh no, I don't know what it's all about and like why it happens. But I think he's gonna have to cut it short, judging the rug. Yeah, it really must be because like what the heck? And it only started happening recently, right? Tonight we're not going to go to Silver Dorado. We are just going to bake bread for the display because they're open Mondays to Saturday, and then on Sundays we hunt for collectibles. We're going on a vacation to Granite Falls, and I'm so excited because I really hope we can finish our insect collection once we're there. We're going to head out as soon as like they close at 10 p.m. on Saturday night. We're going to leave at 10 p.m. for Granite Falls and search all the way through. One day you're just going to be playing and your Sim's going to be standing there and you're like, what are you doing? And they're going to be judging the decor.
Ooh, uh-huh. Jihaba. Oh, your mama.
So they close in less than an hour. So I'm just going to see what's going on up here and get some dough going so we can start on our delicious breads. Like my goal, as I mentioned earlier for this stream, is to get to Granite Falls and hopefully find something we don't have.
Ah, Ina.
Hopefully that'll come in a future update. Because how crazy is it that when when you leave the lot and they give birth, it's like a rando name, you know? Even though for a great majority of my save, I used the randomizer to choose names because I was having like so much trouble. But like, what if you get one you don't like? Like for me, I'd be stuck with that name for 112 days till they age up to infant. Wow, who knew there was a mod for that? That's so cool. Okay, time to close and see how they did for the day. Okay, we did open a touch late. But now at least we can start to clean up all this stuff.
Badish. From Kara
All these
Musti.
drinks are extras that Tristan made randomly, so we'll give one to Brea, one to Tristan, another one to Tristan, and to Brea. Because sometimes they just tend this bar and they make extra stuff for I'm not even really sure what reason. So anything with a hand like this, we can drag ourselves, and the rest they'll have to clean it. Clifford pancakes. Okay, he'll have to come grab all these.
Aha. Tara proud.
Yeah, now I know if one of my Sims is pregnant, I just stay there and don't move. Like if they're in the 3rd trimester or in the question mark to labor portion, I'm just like, we're staying right here where I can name this baby. There are so many names in the randomizer, even though sometimes I kind of even wish there were more. I feel like I've seen them all kind of, but what's lucky is every expansion, I don't know why I was trying to say extension. I caught myself twice. Expansion. They add other names, so that's cool. Okay, I guess since Brea's still down here and didn't go make that bread, let's have her help him clean. Why not? Then we'll get to our baking. I mean, Sans can definitely help too. We can make this a whole group thing. Okay, she's like donezo with what she was doing. It's in the dishwasher. So let's collect our prepped ingredients and get to baking.
Birosh. Oh, Amudia.
Bob's like probably playing a video game somewhere. That is so cool. That just happened today. So basically you're saying when it's like Harvest Fest, it does a relationship bar with those little gnomes that pop up on the ground. They're so sneaky. Hopefully they
Meow.
sneaky add back our collectibles to the gallery.
Meow. 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 Me
Yeah, the gnomes really should have been a collectible. I love the magical sound that comes with those hearts, to be honest. I feel like it's like a game from our childhood kind of sound.
Genoix sa flan. Sabi. Domada. Almost. Sick of floof. One fage liquor.
Vobal Soapy. Piff of the Zoo. Neeb.
Yeah, it must come with the new expansion. Like, that's what we can do with base game, and then they're gonna add something like that to the expansion.
Yevs.
Tiger just loves to chat.
Blarfy bar. Squarble Tarbahay for beef.
Flizza.
Tell a Jim.
Okay, there is our delicious loaf, and I think we have 3 more things we need to do with that. Yeah, Sans is gray again. Sans likes to, like, you know, change color by the day at this point.
Oh, Dufka.
Okay, I'm gonna have Sans pick this puddle up and then change Evan's diaper.
Ina.
Oh my god, that's so funny. In honor of the new expansion, if there's a new gnome in there and you make a build, you have to hide some gnomes again.
Gashla.
Is Sans gonna get him? Okay, I guess Tristan can do it because I'll give back. Perfect. Perfect. So now how many breads are we at? I love how I accidentally made 6 whole wheat loaves. I thought I was being so cool and random when I would just like scroll and click a random bread, but apparently I just remade the same one like a bunch of times. Let's do this carrot bread. I can't believe it. Whoa, that's not where I want to put it. And why do we have just one loner bread here? Where's the other bread? Is it in here? No. What's happening here? Okay, nothing. Yeah, there's got to be someone out there who's gonna nom it. I guess they can eat this one random bread. Who knows? Or I can just plop it in there too. Who knows? Okay. And now I'm just gonna bake 2 last ones and our display will be full. Kia's living her best life. She's like, I'm so happy that you adopted me. This place is great. She likes this place. She's gonna love the next one. There's already like a pet room in that house. Like, we're definitely, because you know what? All our aesthetics are different, and that goes for my Sims too. Like, all my Sims have different styles and stuff. So when I download things from the gallery, I really like to personalize them for that family in particular. So the house that Tristan had built on the Marigold Chateau lot will definitely have some renovations. But they have a whole pet room in there. Okay, bread is ready. And we're gonna get down there and just kind of like plop the last 2 breads in and see if there's anything left to tidy up. Okay, who brought Evan down here? Okay, let's put him in crib. At least he's taking care of this random bottle. Like, Tristan's so funny.
New beam. Shorg.
I wanted her to bring Evan upstairs. So it's so hard to get your infant to another floor because when I click on the object right away, the interaction will cancel out. So I have to kind of like go here holding the baby, then do the interaction of put them where they need to go. Oh my gosh, like she's still doing it. I'm gonna see if maybe... Let's try this. Oh no, maybe he needs a good ambrosia. Okay, I want to pick up... try it again. Let's try to do this. So cute. He's not a fan of like any music playing, especially if it's on loud. If it's on low, usually he's okay. Yeah, you've got this. It's time for that ambrosia. Unless you have a spellcaster. How you doing this? Yeah, exactly. He's just having a little out-of-body experience. Everything will be okay. Nobody's managed to get Evan upstairs, okay? I'm gonna try to put him in that back carrier. Can we do that? And maybe I could walk him up like that. When he comes down here, it's so hard for anyone to get him back up. If this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Love it. At least we managed to get him up here. You absolutely can. All you need is an active tombstone, which you have now.
Hey.
Okay, it's 10 a.m. We can't right now. Sorry.
Janjo. Janjo.
I'm gonna have them clean this fridge out here.
Don't be Sponator beat Alupar. Quema. Sponator Wasud Alupar. Sponator beat. Ah.
Oh, okay. Replace that. And we'll have him mop it now so no one falls.
Pakoya. Zabadem. Boya swanks. Max Benzi. Whoa. Bankinja. Move for your boy.
Okay, so our customers are finally starting to arrive. This is my sim that is like a celebrity chef. She's amazing. She makes the pizza that I was talking about earlier from the Home Chef Hustle expansion. She has the little pizza machine and she has a little kiosk, and for some reason she is not coming into the shop. She's like, not today. I have a pizza to make. Okay, out of curiosity, can we upgrade this so that it stops breaking? None of those sound like it's gonna break less. We haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And at 10 p.m. when the cafe closes, we're starting our vacation to Granite Falls. And we're gonna be trying to find the last 3 insects we're missing in our collection. We're gonna visit the deep woods and surrounding like areas there and the lot that's near that cave.
Oh, yes.
Odi. Yabankwa. Banaro Mekwe.
I really hope so. I'd be happy with at least one, but completing the collection would be so exciting and so awesome. I would be so happy.
Yibs. Sigluna domiba. Yeb. Pargs.
Oh, that was sneaky.
Sore.
Yips.
Ubrana.
Wanush.
Oh.
Vadish.
Illinois.
Lepetap. You.
So before we go to Granite Falls at 10 p.m., let's just quickly recap. Okay. So this is what we did this stream. We got a few of these. Next stream, which will be Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we're going to continue running the cafe and going on a few jungle adventures to finish off this collectible here. But Tristan's hobby is household collectibles. We're doing all of these with this household from now until the new expansion comes out. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted with our household collectibles and our small little sim business. So for today, how I plan to end the stream is in Granite Falls on a vacation. I would love for us to get these last 3 bugs or at least one of them before I end the stream. So I hope we can get one of those. That would be really awesome. Yeah, there's the ones that are highlighted are complete, and the ones that are open are what we've started and haven't finished. So the ones that are like still closed, we have not even tried these yet. But the next one we're gonna do after will be the Moonwood relics for sure. That's our next collectible. So this might even start as soon as next stream, or if not, maybe the stream after that on the Thursday. So we'll see how that goes. But I hope we could make these 2 happen during next stream. Like, I definitely think we have to travel a couple more times to get these, but I think it's possible.
Glorme Hapatu.
Oh, So, Liffy.
Sonoy. Barafwa with no.
Trip.
So,
Oh, Hillpin.
yes.
Oh,
Back
geez.
Okay, I'm gonna clean some of these glasses up. I'm just gonna move them here first.
Sigluna Domi.
It's weird, it's all glasses today and no dishes.
Zorpal. Ooh, Yanabi. You're blade
Welcome
on
back.
Zergadon. Huh? Ina. Woohoo! Yes.
Hopefully I don't break the sink. I've just plopped so many in here. Okay, I think we're okay. We're good.
Zabadem, voya swanks.
5 more hours and the cafe closes and we head on our vacation to Granite Falls where we will hunt for insects for the rest of the stream, and I just hope we find at least one. When we get there, I'm going to open the collectibles tab again so everyone can see the 3 that I'm missing. Yeah, fishing out the angelfish for the ambrosia is the hardest of all the ingredients, for sure. Oh yeah, honestly, it's better to keep a few because you never know with these Sims. Like the Death Flower is relatively easy. If you have a spellcaster, you can sometimes buy it in the other realm at the little kiosks that are there at Caster's Alley. But if not, you can just get them from the rare seed packets, I'm pretty sure. That's how I got 1,000,000,000 of them. Rare seed packets. We opened so many. I think it's Tristan that has it, but we have so many for that reason, wherever they may be in here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, lasagna sounds absolutely delicious. What a great idea. I think after I end the stream, when we're done in Granite Falls, I'm gonna have a little piece of pizza. Like tonight would have been the perfect night to stream so late, but I have to go like soon. So after Granite Falls, I'll be back Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. And a huge thank you to anyone who is subscribed. It really means the absolute world that you hang out and support on my YouTube journey. So thank you again so much. Oh, maybe you have the bug like in my game where that can happen. The green, the yellow. I absolutely love talking about snacks. I say this every stream just because I want it to be a really safe space for us to talk about snacks, food, and just like, you know, enjoy chatting back about these different ideas that we all have. So anyone who, you know, wants to talk about snacks, I absolutely love to hear what everybody is nomming. So feel free. I had lasagna last Saturday at that tropical birthday party I went to. And it was like rosé with spinach and it was so good. What is this red bar you got here, Tristan?
Oh, Craig's Nubu.
What is happening?
Lurvy Nabu.
What the heck? There we go. All right, so we're gonna close up the cafe in just minutes. What does it taste like? Pineapple, coconut, kind of? If it does, that sounds pretty good. Can't lie. Okay, so we're gonna save. And we are headed on our Granite Falls adventure. Next stream, we are going to Selva Dorada on a jungle adventure to find the rest of the treasure because Tristan is our household collectible sim and his business is Running Strings, this beautiful rock and roll cafe, Mondays to Saturdays 10 to 10. But on off hours, his hobby is collectibles. So we're going to be looking for all of those. It is a little hard at night to see in Granite Falls, but oh, poor Sans, he's still like stuck here. Oops. I guess he'll figure it out. I almost went back to Selva Dorada. No, next stream, Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're headed here to find some more treasure because we have, what is it, 7 pieces of treasure left to find. We have 6 on 13. so we're gonna head here. Tristan's cousin is married into the Avila family, another one of my like legacy type families. So we always pretend we've asked if we can stay here, and they're like, of course. So we're gonna go over here. Yeah, it does sound so good. If I was closer, I would join in on this little adventure. Okay, do we think we're gonna find any of the insects? If so, how many do you think we're gonna find? I don't recall what it is exactly we need. I just know we're missing 3. Thank you so much, Eric. That means the absolute world. I hope that we get at least one of the 3. But if we're super lucky, maybe all 3. It's absolutely dark in here, and we just never know where things are hiding. We already have those, so we're not going to even bother stopping for them. I forget where the deep woods is. Every time we're here. Oh, here it is. Nope, that's a bush. Wow, I'm so sorry, guys. Wow. I'm like, there it is. Nope. That was like the time in the Blast from the Past event where I was looking for Emmett in the park. I'm like, there he is. But it was just a blue bucket. Sometimes from far, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me. Like, I'm just trying to spot any little things moving here. We have these bugs already, so we're not going to stop for those. I'm finally starting to like recognize what it is we have. We have this as well, so we don't need to stop for it. Oh, okay, no. I'm already beginning with this. Okay, I'm gonna try to back it up. I came from like around here somewhere maybe. You know, there's a good chance I've passed those 3 bugs I'm missing like 50 times. I just haven't seen them. No. Bestie wants to go swimming, and I'm not trying to see Grim on the water, so just go here. Okay, should we go to the deep woods? If so, where the heck is the entrance? I really cannot. Oh, I thought this was it. It's just a log. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to see at night, but it's like in some of these spots it's okay. So I'm kind of just trying to stick in the light here. Okay, I feel like we have this, but I'm going to ask him to collect it anyways, just in case, because I don't cross those often. So I just want to be sure it's exactly the same. Okay, I am testing this theory right now. But then again, I like kind of suck at spotting things sometimes. Okay, so we had those buggy bugs. All right, so let's see here. Where is Tristan? Okay, I'm obviously struggling because I'm so terrible. I always stumble upon the deep woods by accident. Like every stream that we actually find them, it was really all on accident. Okay, here's the house. And there's the mountains. Like, is it right here, maybe? I'm not moving till we, you know, because like sometimes I move and because there's a delay, I missed it. Okay, I'm just turning the camera. Okay, so do we think it's right here? Because there's a split there. So like where I'm facing, why is it exceptionally hard for me today to find that little... Oh, okay, when you're facing the entrance, excuse me. Ah, okay, yes, so this side here. Yeah, I feel like it's somewhere over there. And again, not really sure where. And doesn't always help that it's so dark. Here it is. Here it is. So let's explore this. And then when there's a little more daylight, we'll go to the other neighborhood. I mean, as Tristan's running, we're going to look closely to the ground. Yeah, I think we made a great effort to look for this door because it's pretty hidden in there. Can't lie, especially when it's the middle of the night. Like everything just blends in, you know? All right, so we're headed into the deep woods of Granite Falls in hopes of finding the last 3 insects for Tristan's household collectibles. Okay, so we're going to step forward. I got that. I don't always remember. I can't believe that all he thinks about is kicking the soccer ball. Okay, are we finding the alternate route or going through the web? There was some bugs by the ghost. Okay, so then in that case, we should come out and go look at the ghosts. So what's the wrong one here? Okay. Oh, I think these are the same ones that we just found. So we're going to go forth because we just collected those. Oh, but what are these? Oh, no, these are mosquitoes. We have both of these. Yeah, we have this one and we have this one. This is what we saw, right? Before I head in. Yeah, we defs have both. Glad we got to check what they were, though. You know, I'm getting more and more excited to go to Batu as the days pass, since I've never given that expansion like a full shot. So we're gonna like do everything it has to offer. Maybe by next Sunday or something. Who knows? We're gonna see as we get closer. No, it's perfect. Thank you for pointing it out because I managed to miss 2 sets of bugs there. So it's always good when we have an extra set of eyes. Okay, we're out here in the deep woods. The hermit is here somewhere, probably fishing, since that's always where I see them. And now I'm just kind of like scouting around. Like, my favorite part from that is the droids. So we're gonna get to experience like the full adventure when we go, because I've definitely dabbled with Brighton, as I mentioned earlier, but I never really immersed myself in it, and I feel excited. I feel like Tristan will make it really fun. We're gonna have to make him some like Space Corps outfits. I don't know what that means, but I feel like the Batu vibe is kind of deserty but spacey at the same time. Okay, where's that little garden? The swirly garden? Back here? Where the heck is it? Here it is. Any movement in here? We already have these little beauties, so we're gonna let them fly around. We already have these as well. So far we've crossed 2 insects here. But I'm pretty sure the bugs have like some random spawning situations, because I've seen some just pop out of nowhere. So we never know what'll appear. We'll stay here, I don't know, for at least another hour or whatever, and then we're gonna head out to where there's the statue near the 4 campsites. Oh, no, just a snack. Oh gosh, obviously. What else would he be doing? Okay, fishing hole. Fishing hole is here. Tree is here. I feel like I have these, but I'm gonna collect them anyways to just be really sure, because they're kind of translucent but also have a color, and I'm not sure if that's exactly the one I have, so I'd rather be safe than miss my chance. Oh, these leaves, I thought it was bugs. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, so we did have those. It's okay. We have these as well, so we won't stop. Yeah, at around 6, we're gonna head out. This gets me every time too. The leaves falling, the woodpeckers. I always think they're like floating insects, and I'm like, OMG, but no, not something we can catch. So what do we think about this area? Do we think anything else will pop up, or are these 2 it? Because I'm thinking around 6, if we all think it's the smart thing to do. What is this? I don't think I have this. I mean, again, I'm really not sure because I've collected so much. Maybe it's just rare. But I would probably like fall off my chair. OMG. Let's save right away because we have not found a new bug since those fire ants, right? That was really exciting. Right as I was about to leave the deep woods. Yeah, same bestie. Okay. Okay, we still have like about 20 minutes before I end the stream. So I think we can find some other ones, maybe in the other neighborhood. Okay, so I'm gonna travel out. If we don't find them all, next stream, which will be Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we're gonna pick back up on all these little collectibles that we're doing. But it would be cool to find the last two. I wouldn't like, I'd be happy. And we're also gonna check out what we found. I can't believe I almost missed it. What a good little spot. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like flying by, I'm doing zoomies with the camera and I miss things, But yeah, 2 more to go. So maybe 1 more this stream, if not both, maybe next stream. Okay, here we are, and let's just touch back on what we just found so we can... Okay, that's not it. I don't know why I even stopped there. Here it is. The jewel beetle. Okay. I don't really see it anywhere inside the little thing, but at least we know that's the one we found. Now we're missing 1 uncommon and 1 rare, which we've learned these things don't actually matter because sometimes we've been stuck looking for a common or, like it really just depends. So I'm just gonna scavenger the grounds. That sounded quite crazy. I'm gonna scavenger the ground, but we're definitely doing that. They can be hidden like anywhere. There's one. We obviously all see it, but I already have it. So we're gonna move forward and look for some things that hopefully I don't have. And I'm gonna try to go as slow as possible. Okay, I don't think we can go past that. Okay, back to the path here. I often get confused as to what's path and what's not. Okay, we have these already. These butterflies here. I don't think no, you can't really go up here. I think that's just where your townies will spawn or whatever. So we'll continue this way. Okay, that's the same butterfly as we just saw, which I already have. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be next stream if it's back at night. But we'll see how it goes. Like, I know we're gonna stumble across it. Like, we absolutely have to. Was it something that looked like it was very, did it look like it was blending in with the floor? Or it was quite easy to spot? Because sometimes when they're in the like shades of, I don't know, brown or green, they're blending with the surroundings, so it makes it just a touch harder to see them. Oh, that's what you were saying earlier, because when you said blue fire, I was looking around for that, but no, I didn't see anything that would have resembled it at that point. So that's okay. We're gonna get it, little blue flame. Like, these confuse me also. Okay, we already have these back here. Yeah, I have found quite the ladybugs, honestly. I thought this was something, but it's just a little light. Okay, so then both the bugs we need now, since we found the beetle, are only findable in the deep woods? Because if that's the case, let's just pop right back there. What do we think about that? Okay, so we might as well pop back there, I think. Since here we've just spotted things we kind of already have. I mean, I'm not really sure what counts as daytime, but we can't be too far off since it's 10 a.m., right? I don't know, good question. Well, look, we'll start by going here to the rental, and we can do a little lap around the house, like outside, and then we'll just stroll right into the deep woods and hope to find the last two. Like, we should have enough time to at least do the whole map during the day, so maybe one of them spawn there. Yeah, like we have this. Okay, I have to remember where it is. We said last time we were facing the entrance and it was through here. Let me just put the walls up because I'm so easily confused and disoriented. Here's the front of the house. Everything looks like the front of this house. Okay. And we went somewhere through here before. Somewhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've definitely gotten us lost. Okay, we're back at the house and I'm gonna try to chill out for a second, okay? This was what we used as the front of the house earlier. I wanna cry. Okay, the opening is here. There it is. Okay, I could have cried for a second. I'm like, oh my gosh, we just did this. Okay, I don't remember the prompts to click, so just help me out. I literally always, there's just too many between this, the Sylvan Glade, going to the Forgotten Grotto, like, I don't know. One day I'll know them by heart. I will be ending the stream within like 10 minutes, but I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I typically stream for a minimum of like 3-4 hours and on, so feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I'll be back Tuesday morning and we'll pick back up on all of our little adventures. This is what you meant by that, right? I hope. And also, thank you so much to everyone for being so kind. I have to say it again because it's so important to me to feel like really safe during my streams. And I really have so much fun hunting for collectibles and just chatting it up with you guys. So, thank you so much for that.
Oh, cool. Boo. Oh,
Okay, first prompt should be any second now. Okay, this one is okay. We're gonna step forward. I think I got that one. Why does it seem like the prompts are different from when we just did it 5 minutes ago? Okay, so maybe we're gonna find our last two bugs here, who knows? But we have 2 insects left for our collectibles, and we pretty much have completed, I think it's like 36 collections on 46. Like, this is the household of collectibles. So I'm excited for us to get those last 2 insects so I can check that collection off our list. Yeah, like that was so confusing. I was like, I don't think that I remember any of this, but the last one. Okay, here we are. So we already have these little besties right here. So we're gonna move on. It's the same bugs right now as before, because we already saw that one and we have it, but new things could spawn because it's 12 in the afternoon now. So like, okay, we have these as well. We didn't see these before. Okay, we have those. For a sec, they looked a touch different. I was like, are you something else? But no, that's the same. Oh my gosh, I moved and this moving, I thought it was like a huge butterfly or something. I was like freaking out, but that's not even what we're looking for. We're looking for a blue wisp or those little stick bugs. So anything that doesn't look like that, I should already be sure that it's not what we're looking for. You know what you need? A ranch hand. They're so much better than maids or any of the other things. I don't know why, but they just like, they're just on it. Like, I find when I'm struggling, I'm like, you know what? We need a ranch hand. Even if I just have like one cat or one dog. Why do I feel like this garden should have something in it, you know? And we so far have not found anything in there, but we still have time. Whatever I don't find today within the next couple of minutes, we will look for on Tuesday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'll be back with Tristan, hunting around, and then also we'll be looking for treasure. He has a lot going on. Like, he's probably my busiest sim at this point. OMG. It's the speeding squirrel. The fastest thing in the game. Oh, it stopped for us. Just wants to say hi, like, before we end the stream. It's gonna zoom off. Oh, having a snack first. And it's gone. Okay, now we're gonna just go back and do the lap like one more time before the end. But I'm really looking forward to finding those last two. I'm going to be so excited when we do. This has been quite the long collectible for us. Those, they're actually really cute, even though they're kind of like super fast and they eat really fast, but they're actually cute. What is that? Oh, a fossil. I wonder if I just catch these to catch them, if they'll cause other things to spawn there. I don't know if that's like wild, but I might as well try it. Like, why not? Right, the birds are so hard because it's doing a small movement in like the corner of our eye, and we're like, was that something? Nope, just a bird. There it was again.
Zoy. Harfmanouche. Ah.
Yeah, that might be a thing. Like, we're all just learning, right? Oh, okay, these right here have already respawned. That's weird. Usually it's like different, but okay, we already have them. We literally just caught them, so we're not gonna do it again, but I don't know where the other ones are. Ooh. Oh no, this is literally what we just caught, no? Why does it look different than what's here? Oh, because these are in the shade. Wow. What the heck? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're just gonna clear them out finally and just like hope something else pops out there. I can't believe just the shade and not shade tricked me. I was like, what is that? Okay. So like, let's stay parked here and see if something else spawns back in that spot. Yeah, because maybe we've discovered a pattern. Like for me, I've seen things spawn randomly, but we just did also see those other moths spawn in the same place. So I don't know if some bugs are like, you know, it was right here. So I'm just gonna see. And the other one is here. So 1 and 2 we just collected. Okay, I would think this is like evening slash night now. What do we think? Like, I wonder if it's all the same. I definitely want to do like a deep tour before I end the stream just to make sure like we've seen it all here. I mean, that's a pretty good guess. Oh, there, see, the other one just spawned now. So earlier we got those and those, that one spawned first, this one second, but it's the same bugs that are spawning. Okay, so you're saying between the circle garden and the house. So in this area here where my mouse is, like right here. Okay, there's these here, but we have them already. That's okay. I guess we'll have to pick back up on this next stream. I thought that was something for a sec, but it's not. It is not. More on the hill. Like this hill here, where we just were. That actually scared me because I was so focused. We're just gonna click extend vacation because I'm only streaming for a few more minutes, but we're gonna be like looking closely around. I think if we don't find any in this stream, before next stream, I really need to see what the stick bug looks like and all of that. So I kind of have like a laser sharp focus for exactly what I'm looking for. But I'm really happy, just to touch back, that we found so many treasures today to add to our household collectibles. That was really awesome. We got a few frogs and this dish. So next stream, we're going to be doing a few more of these and definitely trying to find what we don't find right now. Yeah, or at least put us little lanterns along the path. I think that would have been like agreeable. Like, you know, like here, just so we can like light up the center and kind of see what's there a little easier, you know? But yeah, I actually love that we all love hunting for collectibles. I have so much fun streaming with you guys. So thank you so much for always pointing things out and teaching me new things every stream. I'm also kind of looking out for a blue little wisp, like we said earlier. I don't know, I want a bug to be in here so bad. I don't know why. I just feel like it's the perfect little buggy habitat in here. Right or left of the waterfall, which is here. No, sorry about that. I think you mean here. I'm still happy we found the jeweled beetle at least. Like getting one step closer is something. So I'm like really happy for us and for Tristan, of course. But we did find one new bug today. And either within the next few minutes, if not next stream, I hope those 2 last bugs are ours. I thought this was the wisp, but it's just the butterflies we already have. Oh, bestie. Bestie alert. The friggin' tail looks like it's getting like, oh my gosh. Oh no, this actually got me for a sec, but it's just a plant. Oh, we can go through here? Oh yeah, that's where we were before, I think. Oh, look! Look at this little sneaky sneak. Okay, I'm so happy for us right now. We have one bug left to find. Oh, for a sec, I thought it disappeared. Go, Tristan.
Home, Vic.
Okay, we're saving her right now. I can't believe we found it. Like, that was so hidden. Yeah, because it did. It really did for a split second. Okay, it did. The other one you said is going to be like on the floor vibes, looking like a stick. Is that how it was described? Because that's what I've kind of been looking for. And the other one looked exactly how I expected it from your description. So I'm so happy we found it. I can't believe it. This is going to be like a joyous moment for all of us since we've kind of like been looking for bugs for at least 10, 20 streams. I have no idea. We're on episode 41. We've done all these collectibles live, so if anyone wants to catch up, I have a playlist with all the previous episodes. So yeah, we have one bug left. I'm doing a one little pass over the whole area. Maybe it'll be here. Did we say that was a bug likely to be found at night or in the day? I can't believe we got that wisp. He's day only. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna stream I'm doing 5 more minutes. I'm like, the more I stream, I just want to stream all night. But I've like said yes to hanging out with my friends, which I don't do often. I'm trying to push myself more and just break out of my shell because I've been pretty cooped up and shy over the last few years, which, you know, I kind of want to work at. So I've said yes. So I really gotta, you know, do that. So I'm gonna do 5 more minutes, but with it on fast speed so we can get to the day. And maybe we'll spot it within the last 5. If not, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We stream for hours. We have lots of fun chatting about snacks and delicious treats, but also we run a small little cafe with Tristan and Brea. And we obviously hunt for collectibles on all our off hours. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on these adventures with us. Okay, the sun's coming out and here's the hermit just watering their garden. Okay. Oh my gosh, that bird that landed there, like I almost had a heart attack because I thought it was what we were looking for, but then it flew away. It's not even a bird, it was the squirrel. OMG, I just need a big breath of air right there. I was like, there's the stick bug. Oh my gosh. There's a blue jay of sorts. So next time we come, we'll go straight to the deep woods since we know it's in here, right? We'll start our little adventure off in here. I mean, if we don't stumble upon it, of course, because we do have a couple more minutes before I get off. Oh, he's not kicking the ball. He's sky watching, I guess. It's called stargazing in the morning. Oh my God, it got me again. I'm like, what is that? It's the squirrel. I think it'll have to be next stream for this other last bug. I'm gonna go look up a photo of it. Oh my God, I don't know why. I was like, what's that? It's just a flower. I haven't even seen anything else in this area, like unless I missed it. I saw those blue butterflies actually. But yeah, we'll pick back up on this next stream. Before next stream, I'm going to look at a picture of that bug so I know exactly what it is I am looking for. And we're going to have lots of fun searching for it, I'm sure. And if we're so lucky, we'll get to complete our collection finally. But thank you so much for hanging out. I had a really fun stream. I'll be back Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And hopefully we'll find the last insect, but I really had a great time looking for these, and I'm beyond happy that we added 2 new insects to our collectibles. So thank you so much, guys. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you on Tuesday if you're free.